Good morning, Duster Nation. Here we are live in the Duster Dome for day one of the Beaver River Invitational presented by the Bank of Beaver City. Got our starting lineups for both teams. Looks like we're ready for the tip-off. Ott versus Kendall Klein. And the Lady Bulldogs win the tip. Ott's bringing it up the floor, pressure by Cash. Goes to Steers on the near side, working it inside to McIntyre. Shots up, no good. Gets her own rebound and puts it in for two. Little rematch from Tuesday night. Cash is going to bring it up the floor, sends it to Porter on the near side. Skip pass to Shaley. Back up top, Cash, Porter, looks to Padilla down at the baseline. Back up to Porter. Comes top of the key, resets the offense. Skip pass over to Kendall, drives down to the block. Too much traffic, covered up, tries to get it out to Shaley, and Steers picks it away. They get it to Ott, Steers on the near side. Lady Dusters working that press. Padilla picks it away, forwards it up to Cash. Jump shot from the block, drops it in for two, and we're all tied up at two apiece. Taylor steers back to McIntyre, swings it over to Ott, finds Taylor in the middle. Steers has it on the near side. Lady Dusters preferring a man defense this morning. Ramirez back to Steers up top. Goes to Ott, passes wide. Turnover, Lady Dusters ball. Porter brings it across. Cash on the far side. Klein, Porter, Padilla down to the baseline. They're going to call her for a travel. McIntyre works it into Ott. Back to McIntyre, Ott on the near side. Long pass up the floor to Steers on the far side. McIntyre picked away by Padilla. She gets it up to Cash. Steers cut her off. She pulls back. Sends it to Klein on the far side. Shots up. Back of the rim. Porter with the long rebound. Cash now, top of the key. Swings it back to Porter, back to Cash. Just working it around the perimeter, trying to find that opening. Porter for three, wide right, out of bounds it goes. That'll be red ball. McIntyre gets it into Ott. Lady Dusters still working that press. They come to Steers on the near side. Cash is able to pick it away. Cash, little layup, too strong. Shaley with a nice rebound, little jump shot from close. Puts it in for two. Dusters on top, 4-2. McIntyre works it up to Steers. Trap. Tries to get it to Taylor. Pass off the mark. Off her toes it goes. Out of bounds. Duster ball. Lady Dogs back in that 2-3 defense. Cash swings it to Porter. Comes to Klein on the near side. She's up. Oh, just a little bit too strong and wide right. Bulldogs with the rebound. Ott pushing it up the floor. She shoots. It's off the side of the backboard, so the official calls it out of bounds. Come away with no foul. Lady Dusters get it to Cash, and she's pushing it up the floor. Porter gets it to Kendall at the free throw line, can't quite connect. Padilla's putback is good for two. That's a way to attack those offensive boards and convert them to points. Nice job, Padilla. Skip pass over to Ott. Cash tries to steal it away. Lost her footing, and now Taylor's got the ball on the far side. They work it down to Ramirez. Tries for the long pass over the top to McIntyre, and Shaley comes away with it. Pushes it up the far side, works it inside. Kendall makes a break. Oh, gets it to Cash on the backside. Gets the shot off and is fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot two. First foul of the tournament goes to Hadley Taylor. Gets the friendly roll, Maddie Cash, starting things off right from the free throw line. Shooting her second here. We're playing it live off the release. Shots away, sinks it. McIntyre to Ray. Back to Ott, working it up to Ramirez on the far side. She's going to try to drive up, looking for Ott. Lady Duster sticking with that man defense, working well so far this morning. Pass goes to the floor, ties it up, jump ball. Nice hustle by Porter there, making it happen. Cash to bring it up one more time. Comes to Porter on the near side. Shaley will take the three, sinks it. Got a nice roll off the front of the rim there. That makes 5 points for Shaley Klein early in the, I guess late in the first quarter. Ramirez will pass over the top to Ott. That is a double dribble. Lady Dusters put the pressure on her and tipped it, so turns it into a double dribble. Draper's going to check into the game. We'll see her come out after this timeout taken here. We'll be right back.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City in Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
Coming out of the timeout, we're looking at 11-2 is your score. Lady Dusters on top. 2:49 to play, first quarter. Cash brings it across, uncontested as those Lady Bulldogs are back in that kind of a modified 2-3. Shaley tries another one, too strong on that one. Cash able to save it, grabs that rebound, working it to Draper down low. Shots over the top, rebound, Ott. Ott, long pass up the floor to Ray. Whoop, that couldn't keep that pivot foot planted. Ball back to the Dusters. Porter to bring it across. She'll come top of the key, swings it to Klein on the far side, working it inside to Draper, can't hang on. Ray, Taylor, and Ott. Pressure by Cash, just about stole it away. Long pass up to McIntyre. She'll give it to Ray. Back up top. Ott works it to Ray. Battle for a rebound, and Klein is able to come away with it. Porter bringing it up again. Goes to Cash on the far side. Checks inside, nobody open. Porter back to Cash. Cash for three. She's too long on that one. Ray with a long rebound. Works it to Ott. Now McIntyre and back to Ott. Bringing it up the floor. Comes to Ray on the near side. Right into a trap. She is stuck. Cash got a hand on it. Out of bounds it goes. Steers to inbound the ball here for the Bulldogs. Long pass into Taylor. Works it inside to McIntyre, and she gets it to go. McIntyre, the sole contributor to the 4 points on the board for the Lady Bulldogs. Porter bringing it up for the Dusters, and we got 50 seconds and counting here on the clock. Martinez checked into the ball game. She's on the far side. That's double dribble. Picked it up, forgot she did. Back to the floor, turnover. Lady Bulldogs ball. McIntyre will inbound it in front of the Bulldog bench. Goes to Steers. Back to McIntyre. Up the floor to Ott. Works it to Taylor. Might have been a little bit of a trip there. Battle for the rebound. Tied up, jump ball. Excuse me. Steers will hand it in the baseline. Pass over the top to Taylor. Martinez trying to steal it away. Ramirez able to come up with it. Ott from the corner drops one in for three. Ten seconds. Comes to Porter on the near side. She'll try the three, and she drops one in. Long shot, does hit the backboard. The time is up. That does it for the first quarter. Lady Dusters ahead, 14-7. We got 3 points for Porter in that first quarter, 5 for Klein, 4 for Cash, and 2 for Padilla. Lady Dusters yet to foul this morning. We'll keep that clean ball game working in our favor. For the Bulldogs, McIntyre's got 4, Ott's got 3. Taylor got that first foul early, and then that was the only one called the entire quarter. Both teams playing efficiently and staying out of foul trouble. Possession arrow does favor the Lady Dusters to start things off in the second act. Looks like Porter will inbound here. One too many girls on the floor. Shaylee didn't get the memo that she was going to take a breather right here. Cash kicks it to Porter on the near side. Skip pass. Oh, and then we got a bobble pass to Martinez. Back to Cash. Inside, Draper at the elbow. Tries to work it to Padilla. Passes just out of her reach. No good. McIntyre inbounded for the Bulldogs. Works it to Steers on the far side. Now Ott. Ramirez over here on the near side. Pass does end up in McIntyre's hands. Ramirez, Ott up top. Cash will pressure there. She penetrates to the paint. Shoots. I think Porter was set, but she hesitated and moved back just a hair and got called for the block. First foul on the Lady Dusters this morning, and it's credited to 00 Reese Porter. She drops that first one in. Blessed with all of our rain in the last 24 hours. I guess we got some drips on the floor. Ott sinks the second one. Porter coming across. Martinez on the far side. Cash up top. Now Porter. Skip pass over to Martinez. Back to Cash. Lady Dusters playing nice patient ball. Martinez drops one in for three. 17-9 your score. Steers, long pass across the floor to Ramirez. They work it down low to Davis. Padilla gets a hand on it. Jump ball is the call. It does stay with the Lady Bulldogs. And Ray's going to check into the ball game. Long pass over the top to McIntyre. Ott tries her luck at the three, rattles out. McIntyre with the rebound. I couldn't quite see who it was, but I did see that arm wrap around, and it's called for the foul. Credit Padilla. That's her first this morning. Second team foul of the quarter for the Lady Dusters. They get it to Ott. She brings it up top of the key to set that offense. Works to Davis on the near side. Draper's able to steal it, gets it to Martinez. She's pushing it up the floor on the far side. Works it inside. Padilla, shot blocked by Ott. Battle for it. Ott does come away with it. Long pass up the floor to Steers, working it to McIntyre. She penetrates all the way down to the block. .34 is going to get called for push, and that'll give it back to the Lady Dusters. Davis's first foul this morning. Cash to Porter on the near side, working it inside to Padilla. She is all covered up. A bobble pass does end up in Draper's hands. Shoots. Forgan comes away with the rebound. And now Ott's bringing it up the floor. Sends it to McIntyre. She did a little hop there. Trying to get her feet set with that dribble coming, and travel is the call. Kendall checking back in for Draper. Cash to bring it across for the Lady Dusters. Just walks right up to the three-point line, just off the front of the rim. Another rebound. Steers to Davis. She shoots too strong. McIntyre with the rebound, too far underneath. Davis does grab that rebound and puts it in for two. Porter's pushing it up the floor. Comes to Cash on the near side. Martinez, Porter now. Skip pass back to Cash. Martinez back to Porter. I need to switch sides to kind of clear it out, is that Lady Bulldogs do not like giving up the lane. Padilla does get it back out to Cash. Porter swings it to Martinez. She'll shoot another one. Rattles around and in. Martinez with another three. Back to McIntyre it goes. Steers on the far side. Back to McIntyre. Swings it to Ott over here on the near side. She'll try for another three. Can't quite get it to go. Padilla's going to get called, or excuse me, Padilla fighting for the rebound, and Davis is going to get called over the back Another foul on her. That's 2 now for Davis. 2 team fouls apiece this quarter. We got 4:10 and counting on the clock. Cash for 3, no good. McIntyre with the rebound, works it to Ott, steers on the far side. Ott top of the key, backs it up. Cash pressure, gets it to McIntyre on the far side. She works it around. Now Taylor on the near side wing. Ott patiently waiting up top, finds Ray. McIntyre shoots, she drops it in, and she's going to get to go to the line for the bonus shot. Severe weather this summer played havoc on many structures and buildings this summer. McIntyre wide right. Klein does end up with the rebound, gets it to Cash. Here come the Lady Dusters. Comes to Shaley, working it inside to Draper. Little power dribble move, too strong over the top. Ott with another rebound. She has picked up several down there. Ott works it to Steers on the near side wing, tries to go inside to Ray, and Kendall's able to take it away. Paula brings it across for the Lady Dusters, cuts over there, and Cash has got it on the wing. Pass just a little bit behind Kendall, and the Lady Bulldogs have it back. Ott pushing it hard and fast up the near side. Back up top, McIntyre swings it to Taylor. She'll shoot the long two, too strong. Battle for the rebound, out of bounds it goes, last touched Cash. She'll get a breather. Porter checked back into the ball game, long pass over the top, Taylor, Ray on the far side, and that's gonna be a walk, travel the call. Made me nervous. Shaley playing tight defense over there. They're going to get it back to Porter for her to bring it across. Comes to Shaley on the near side. Oh, Taylor rejects that pass and headed for Draper. They get it to Ott. Long pass up and over to Steers. Can't hang on, and Shaley ends up with it. Advantage Dusters, and Ott's going to get called for that foul. Attempted the block shot. Comes away with a foul. Ott's first. Shaley is headed to the free throw line. Wide right, no good on the first one. Second shot, drops it right in. Just needed to calibrate. She's good to go. 21-13 your score, 2:14 and counting. Martinez tried to steal that one away, and McIntyre comes out with it. They get it to Ott, top of the key. Steers on the near side, looked at the three, works it inside to McIntyre. The pass is wide, out of bounds it goes. White gets the ball back. Working it inside, Draper kicks it back out to Shaley. Comes to Martinez, top of the key. She'll swing it back to Shaley on the near side, pulls up for three. No good, another rebound for Ott. McIntyre steers on the near side. Back to Ott up top. McIntyre down low to Taylor. All covered up, kicks it back out top to Ramirez. Taylor shoots the three, wide right. Shaylee with the rebound, works to Kendall, and she's going to push it up the floor. Finds Draper. Too soft on that one, got to put back. Tell you what, got two of her own rebounds there. The third shot goes in for two and draws the foul. Foul's on McIntyre. Be her first today. Fourth team foul for the Lady Bulldogs. Draper off the glass, turns it into a three-point play. Oh, McIntyre drug a foot, hesitated on delivering that pass and gets called for the travel. Porter's got it on the baseline. Lady Dusters spread out. Crossing patterns across the lane. Cash pulls up for three. Short rebound, McIntyre. Ott pushing it up the floor. Pass just out of Taylor's reach, and it is back to the Lady Dusters. Porter's going to get it to Cash. Cash does get it across. Back to Porter. She'll come top of the key, reset, tried inside, decline, kicks it right back out. Now Kendall for three. Off the back of the iron. Cash with a nice board. Circles back up, reset that offense. Kendall tries to work it inside to Draper. Passes off. Lady Bulldogs come away with it. Ott pushing it up the near side. Pressure by Cash. Taylor for three. Short. Time's up. That sends them to the locker room. Lady Dusters on top, 24-13. Scores for the quarter. Martinez comes out of that with 6. Klein comes out of there with the free throw. And Padilla, Draper comes out of there with 3. Nice job by the Lady Dusters. time is over. Possession arrow favors the Lady Dusters to start things off here. They get it to Cash. She brings it on across. Porter from the near side wing for three, no good. McIntyre with the rebound. Shots up, no good. Taylor with the rebound. She gets it to go. Klein in the corner, works it to Kendall. Porter now up top. There's Porter, near side. Cash up top of the key, working it to Shaley. Down low to Kendall. She drives out to the corner. Back to Shaley. Cash top of the key, swings it to Porter. Klein down in the corner. Kendall drives out, gets it to Shaley. Tries to drive baseline, covered up. Gets it back to Kendall, works it to Porter up top. Swings it to Cash, far side. Cash shoots the long two, back of the iron. Padilla with the board. Foul on the floor. Ramirez, I think. No, he's going to give it to McIntyre. That's her second. First foul of the quarter for the Lady Bulldogs. Padilla gets a shot off, no good. Shaley with the rebound, can't get it to go. Padilla gets it to Cash, and now we're going to reset. Shaley works it to Porter up top. Back to Klein. Now Cash top of the key to reset things. Swinging it to Porter. Lady Bulldogs keeping that lane covered up. There's Padilla, about a 12-footer, no good. Ott with another rebound. Into a trap, does find Steers. Taylor from the elbow, can't get it to go. Battle for the rebound, ends up in Shaley's hands. She's pushing it up the near side of the floor. Back to Porter, skip pass over to Shaley. Drives down low. Foul on Taylor, playing a little too tight there. Gets called for the block. Taylor's second as well. 22's got two, and two in the quarter for the Lady Bulldogs. How about the twos? Porter out to Cash, far side wing. Free throw line to Kendall. Back to Shaley and then to Kendall. Too much traffic in the lane. Cash backs it back out to reset. Shaley drives down, shoots, short, no good. Cash gets that rebound, gets it to Shaley, and now Padilla's got it. Works it back to Shaley in the corner. Skip pass over to Cash, top of the key, drops it in for three. Ott pushing it up the near side of the floor. Curl all the way down to the block. Padilla with the big board. Shaley works it up to Cash, one-on-one here. Cash stops, little jump shot, drops it in for two. McIntyre to Steers. Back to McIntyre, Taylor in the middle. Now Ott, and they've got it across. Steers down in the corner, works it inside to McIntyre, little power dribble, shoot, no good. Shaley with the rebound. Foul was on McIntyre, that is three for her, midway through the third quarter. Ray's coming in for Steers. 3:58 to play. Cash comes top of the key, goes to the left, finds Shaley. Skip pass over to Porter. Back to Shaley. She'll try for three. Too strong. Back of the iron. Ramirez with the long rebound. Works it to Ott. She's pushing it up the floor. Shot blocked. Porter comes away with it. Long pass up to Padilla. Oh, Miss Kendall on the backside block. Porter for three. Can't quite get it to go. Out of bounds off of Taylor. Lady Duster ball. Martinez will check in for Shaley now. Porter got it to Padilla, and then Martinez tries for three. Out of bounds it goes. Still Duster ball. Just working it around outside. A little backwards pass to Porter there. Gets it to Martinez. Porter. Top of the key, swinging it back to Martinez. Comes to Cash. Cash for another three. Getting dialed in now. Martinez tries to steal it away, gets it to Taylor. Ott up to McIntyre. Goes to Taylor on the backside. Kicks it back out to Ott. Pass to McIntyre is intercepted by Kendall. Oh, she tried to go across the lane to Cash. That was off of the foot. Just don't quite call kicking as often as they used to, but that was maybe just off her shin, I don't know. Nevertheless, Lady Dusters wind up with the ball. Porter's going to inbound here. Pass back over the top to Kendall, works it to Cash on the far side. Kendall up top, she'll try for three. Wide right. Davis with the rebound. She gets it to Ott, pushing it up the far side of the floor. Comes to Steers. Pass to Davis down low, stolen away by Kendall. Credit Ott with the foul. McIntyre goes up, draws the foul on Padilla. Padilla's second this morning, third this morning. Missed one. McIntyre puts her free throw away. Draper checking in for Padilla. Shots up, no good. Draper with the rebound. Gets it to Martinez. Porter tries to cash inside, brings it back out to the corner. There's Kendall on the backside block, drops it in for two. McIntyre into Steers. Back to McIntyre, now Steers again. Cash got a hand on it. Martinez steals it away. Pass to Cash, a little bit long, so she brings it out to the corner. Porter, Martinez for the long two, no good. Steers with the rebound. Steers to Ray. That is a travel. Oregon wants a timeout. We'll be right back.
wouldn't.
Coming out of the timeout, it is still Duster ball here. Porter back to Cash. Gets it to Draper in the corner, back out to Cash. Martinez. Cash with the long two, drops it in. Work it into Davis. Now Ramirez on the near side. Cash shuts her down. Now she's in a trap. Does get it to Steers. Working it near side wing to McIntyre. Back to Steers up top. 35 and counting on the clock. Goes to Ramirez. That's off of Cash's leg. Lady Bulldog ball. 29-2 is where the clock stops. Pass over the top. Ray, now McIntyre on the near side. Drives into the paint. Shoots. Can't get it to go. Kendall with the rebound. Oh, pass for Porter is intercepted by Ray. Converts that into 2 points. Clock is ticking. Cash does get it all. Draper can't get the second shot off. Lady Dusters do finish out the third quarter, 36-18 on top. It is the fourth quarter. One more to go. We'll be right back.
Great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere. With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City and Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
The fourth and final act is about to be underway here. Day one of the Beaver River Invitational. And Porter gets it into Cash. Cash comes back to Porter on the near side. Skip pass over, and Ott saw it coming, steals it away. Converts to 2 on the other end. Gets it to Martinez, back to Shaley. Porter up top. Martinez drives in, shoots, drops it in for 2, and is going to get the bonus shot. Foul on McIntyre. That is her 4th. Martinez drops it in, making that a 3-point play for the Lady Dusters. McIntyre to Steers. Back to Ott, she gets it across, goes to Steers on the far side. Kicks it back to Ott. Ott wanting that offense to start circulating. Steers in the corner, she'll try for 3, too strong over the top. Davis with the rebound. Finds Ray, Ray for 3, can't quite get it to go. McIntyre with the board. Davis pulls down a second rebound, and Ray puts it up, no good. Martinez finally able to secure it for the Lady Dusters. Cash pushing it up the floor. Across the lane to Porter. It falls in. Steers back to McIntyre. McIntyre, Ott. Back to McIntyre. Ott skips it over to Steers on the far side. Shot no good. Batted out of bounds off of Draper's hands. Lady Bulldog ball. Long pass to McIntyre to get things going here. Ott finds Ray at the free throw line. She works it to Davis, and she drops it in from about 8 foot out. Cash brings it across for the Lady Dusters. Goes to Porter. Now Draper down in the corner. Skips it over to Cash on the near side. Down to Martinez in the corner. Cash, Porter. Finds Draper just outside the paint. Pass is deflected, then deflected again. Back in the hands of the Lady Dusters. Martinez for three, wide left. Shaley with the rebound, no good. Tips it out of bounds, and it is Bulldog ball. Kendall will replace Sister Shaley. McIntyre to inbound. Goes to Ott. She's going to push it up the floor. Goes to her right. Pulls up from about 6 foot out. No good. Kendall with the rebound. Able to use the Forgan defender to knock it out of bounds, and it's Lady Duster ball. 5-10 and counting here as Cash brings it across. Comes to her left to Porter. Skips it over to Cash with a long two and drops in another one. Timeout, Lady Bulldogs. She wants a full. We'll be back. McIntyre into Ott. Lady Dusters a pull back to half-court press. Ott comes to her left, back to her right. Finds Ramirez. Bobbled pass ends up in the hands of Ray. Ott tries her luck from 3 points. Nope. McIntyre with the rebound, no good. Ray with the rebound, no good. McIntyre puts one in for two, draws a foul. Foul's on Kendall. That's her first today. McIntyre drops in another free throw. 2 for 3 from the line. Martinez gets it in. Now the Bulldogs are in a press. Works it to Padilla. Skips it over to Martinez on the near side. Down low to Kendall. Kicks it back out to Paula. Now Porter up top of the key. Woo! Ramirez coming in for tight action and gets it tied up for the jump ball. Timeout called Beaver. We'll be back. Lady Bulldogs have the ball coming out of the timeout. They get it to Ott. She works it across. Picked up by Cash. Now Ramirez down in the corner. Inside to McIntyre. Turns, shoots, no good. Rebound ends up in Martinez's hands, and she pulls her back. Finds Porter. Porter drives in, finds an opening to the bucket, drops it in for two. Ott Ramirez works it inside to McIntyre. Shots blocked and stolen away by Padilla. She gets it to Martinez. Now Porter has it. Working it inside to Martinez, kicks it out to Kendall. Finds Porter in the lane once again and drops it in for two more. McIntyre works it to Ott. Now Ramirez turns, shoots, no good. McIntyre able to save it. Pass intended for Davis. Last touch, Lady Dusters. Ott sends it into Ray. Back to Ott. Ott drives in, shoots. Padilla's going to get credited with the block. She was there, just didn't get those feet set. You'll get called for the block every time. That is Padilla's fourth foul. 2:21 to play. Ott, first one she's missed, 2 for 3 from the line. Second shot's away, drops it in. Cash works it into Kendall, back to Cash. Kendall works it up, attended for Padilla, and McIntyre bats it out of bounds. Gives the Lady Dusters the ball right there near midcourt. Kendall working it, finds Martinez down low. Porter covered up by Ramirez, drives in. Stepped on the line, that'll be Lady Bulldog ball. Substitutions coming out for the Lady Dusters. Ott pushing it up the far side of the floor, works it in Ramirez down in the side. McIntyre goes up again. She gets fouled and she'll get to shoot two. Foul credited to Shaley. That's her first today. McIntyre too strong. Second one's wide right. Davis's attempt at the rebound ends up out of bounds. Ashlyn Cash will inbound it for the Lady Dusters. Martinez back to Ashlyn. Now Martinez again, skips it over to Porter on the far side. She gets it across, works it inside to Draper. Now Shaley gets it to Ashlyn. Back to Shaley. Top of the key to Martinez. Inside to Draper, power dribble, turns, shoots, can't quite get it to go. McIntyre with the rebound. Steers pushing it up the floor, goes to Davis. Now in the hands of Ray. Lady Dusters knock it out of bounds. Short and Flores checking into the ball game for the Lady Dusters. Load pass over the top to McIntyre, gets it in Ott's hand. She tries her luck at the three and knocks another one down. Under a minute to play here in the fourth quarter. Pass across the floor. Flores, and she drug her foot as she passed and gets called for the travel. Lady Bulldogs inbound it to Ott. McIntyre from the elbow. Can't convert. Shaley with the rebound. Works it to Martinez. Pushing it up to near side of the floor. Flores finds a route to the bucket and drops it in for two. Ott pushing it hard up the far side. Shoots too strong. Steers comes away with a long rebound, finds Ray, shoots from the elbow, no good. Shaley with the rebound. Gets it to Martinez. Now we got 15 and counting on the clock. Comes to Flores on the near side. Back inside, Short picks it up, no good. Gets her own rebound, shoots, no good. That'll do it for game one, ladies and gentlemen. Lady Dusters come away with the win. Porter comes out of the game with 9. Martinez comes out of there with 9. Shaley comes out with 6. Maddie comes out of there with 16. Kendall brought in 2. Camilla Flores comes out with 2. Macy Draper comes out with 3. And Kaylee Padilla comes out with 2. Nice job by the Lady Dusters. Played a nice ball game. Coming up next, we got a short break, and the Dusters will be taking on Felt Yarborough, game 2. We'll be back. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. It's game 2. The Beaver Dusters taking on Felt Yarborough this morning. Yeomans and Carrillo handle the tip. The Dusters win the tip. Hampton gets the ball, pivots, steps back over half court. FY ball. Nave up top, sends it to the far side. Carrillo has it now, back to Bell. Trying to work it inside to Carrillo, turns. Shot is good by Carrillo. Stafford gonna bring it across for the Dusters. Looks like they're gonna play some man D, picking them up at half court. Yeomans works it inside, Chalkley turns, kicks it back to Yeomans, pulls up for 3, no good. Carrillo with the rebound, gets it to Bell, pushes up the right side, turns, back up top to Nave. Working it inside, Carrillo pulls up, shoots, and drops one in for 2. Stafford going to bring it across for the Dusters here. Works it to Reese. Free throw line to Chalkley, kicking it out to Hampton. Penetrates in, kicks it back to Stafford. Yeomans tries to penetrate in, kicks it to Hampton. Now Stafford from the free throw line. Too strong back of the rim. Bell goes to Carrillo on the far side, working it down low to Carrillo. Carrillo puts it up and in for 2. Yeomans brings it across this trip. Stafford to the block, blocked by Carrillo. Carrillo ends up with the rebound. Takes it to the hole and drops it in for 2. Timeout called, Beaver. Coach Jones got to have a little visit with them, get them on the same page. Dusters off to a slow start today. Coming off a big win in Forgan Tuesday night. Felt Yarborough wearing the blue Bulldog jerseys from Felt. Yeomans will inbound to Stafford. Brings it across. Bulldogs staying in that man-to-man zone, but defense back there. Stafford gets it to Hampton. Now Yeomans has it. Stafford. Gets it to Reese. Finds Yeomans down near the corner. Yeomans penetrates in, shot blocked by Alan Carrillo. Pass to Bell is wide, out of bounds it goes. Turnover goes to the Dusters. Stafford to bring it across. Goes to his right, gets it to Yeomans. Yeomans works it in, kicks it back out. Reese looked at it. Now back up top of the key, goes to Stafford. Stafford to Hampton. Hampton to Yeomans. Works it inside. Stafford drops it in for 2, and we are on the board. Felt Yarbrough on top. Allen Correa working it across the floor. Back up top to Nave. Back to Hicks. Long pass over to Bell in the corner. Oh, that is a travel. Took 2 steps to go up for his 3. Turnover goes to the Dusters. Hampton will inbound it here. Go right to Stafford. He gets it across. 4:15 and counting on the clock. Dusters trailing. Reese bringing it around up top. Stolen away by Hicks. Nave steps on the line before he starts his drive in. Duster ball. Flores checking into the ball game for the Dusters. Now Yeomans coming around, shoots from the free throw line, right. Battle for the rebound, and Mason ends up with it. All the way to the hole, puts it in for 2. Stafford to Hampton. Hampton to Flores. Flores, Stafford. Dusters looking for that point to break into the bucket. Yeoman's able to grab the ball. Gets to Flores in the corner. Chalkley on the elbow. Going to call him for a travel. Hicks bringing it across, goes to Bell on the far side. Oh, Hampton tried to steal that ball and found Hicks instead. First foul of the game goes to Hunter Hampton. Bell pulls up for 3, no good. Nave ends up with the rebound. He tries for 3, no good. Mason Carrillo drops one in for 2 and gets to go to the charity stripe for the bonus shot. Credit that foul to Stafford. Drops it in, turn it into a 3-point play for the Bulldogs. Yeoman's bringing it across. Stafford breaks top of the key. Pulls up, drops it in for 2. Nave comes to Carrillo on his right. Switching directions. Bell works it inside, kicks it back out. Now Nave in the corner. Bell pulls up for 3. Short. Nave with the save. Carrillo's got it up top. Goes back to Bell. Hicks now on the near side. Way outside. Short. Out of bounds. White ball. Goes to Yeomans on the far side, working it to Chalkley in the middle. Now Hampton's got it to bring across. Kicks it to Yeomans on the far side. Miscommunication. Naves ends up with the pass. His pass to Allen. Out of bounds it goes. Duster ball. Yeomans will inbound here. Goes to Stafford. Comes up the near side of the floor. Pass to Yeomans, drives the free throw line. Felt Yarborough ball. Nave taking his time, bringing it across. Minute 10 counting. Bell comes to Hicks. Hicks back to Bell. We work it inside. Carrillo kicks it back out to Nave, drives in, finds Alan Carrillo down low, converts 2 more. .45 seconds on the clock. Goes to Flores, to his right, back to Stafford. Stafford to Hampton. Nave playing some tight defense. Hampton couldn't break to the bucket. Gets it to Yeomans. Off his foot, out of bounds it goes. Another turnover, and that's Felt Yarborough ball. Reese checking back into the game. Going to give Yeomans a break. Gillian is checked in for the Bulldogs. Hampton tries it over the top. Carrillo's able to come away with it. Drives in a little closer, shoots, too strong off the back of the rim. Chalkley gets the board, gives it to Stafford, and time expires. End of 1 quarter. Dusters trailing 15-4. We'll be back.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City in Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
Both teams taking their sweet time to get onto the court after intermission. Looks like Naval inbound the ball, and Hicks is taking it back to take it. Comes up top of the key, goes to Bell on his left. Working it inside, Carrillo. Bell from the corner for 3, and he gets that one to go. Bulldogs back into a press. Goes to Rees on the far side. Yeomans comes up to Flores. Oh, passes just a little bit high for Hampton. Good look. Just need a little bit softer touch on the ball. Nave to bring it across for the blue team. Comes to Hicks, back to Nave up top, sends it to Bell in the corner. Back to Bell in the corner. Stafford able to tip it, come away with the pass. Goes to Flores on the far side, working it inside to Chalkley. Turns, has some room. Shot blocked by Alan Carrillo. Out of bounds it goes. It's still Duster ball. Stafford inbounds it here. Over the top pass to Flores, works it inside. Chalkley, power dribble, turns, shoots. Nice shot off the glass for the big man. Nave brings it across. Goes to Bell on the far side. Back to Nave. Swinging it to Hicks on the near side. Out of bounds it goes, off of Bell's hands. That is white ball. Into Flores, back to Stafford. Long pass, Yeomans picks it up, drives in, shoots, gets it to go. Nave brings it up again for the blue team. Goes to Hicks. Skip pass over to Bell, working it inside, covered up. Kicks it back out. Nave works it inside, goes Carrillo down at the block, and he converts it for 2 more. Alan Carrillo, leading scorer for the blue team. Pass went to Stafford in his feet. Backcourt is the call. Nave inbounds it right in front of the Duster bench. Gets it to Bell. Swings it to Hicks. Back to Bell. Now Nave down near the corner. Working it inside. Turns. Stafford got a hand on it. Ball's on the floor. Timeout called, saves the turnover. Chocolate had it under control, but there's always that fear of getting called for that travel when you're laying on the floor. We'll be right back. Come out of the timeout, Duster ball. Stafford to inbound it. Goes to Yeomans. He's headed up the floor. Comes to his left, back to his right, into the lane. Past the Chocolates off the shoulders of the blue team, and they wind up with it. Carrillo penetrates in. Too far underneath, Yeomans with the rebound. Goes to his right, hand off to Flores. Flores finds Stafford. Now Hampton. Back to Flores. Inside to Stafford, turns, shoots, and drops it in for 2. Way to work it inside. Take the close, high accuracy shot. Nave swings it to Hicks on the far side. Now Bell, deep in the wing. Back up Hicks. Goes inside, kicks it back out to Bell. Hicks for the long 3, short. Back outside to Bell. He wants to shoot another 3. Rattles out. Carrillo with the rebound. Put back good for 2. Stafford gets it across. Comes to his left. Yep, got to call him for carry there. Hesitated to pass to Hampton and gets called for the carry. Hampton bats it away, fast break. Oh, his jump stop was too slick and he gets called for the travel. Too much momentum cost him on that one. Nice thought with the jump stop. Hicks on the far side, Nave up top. Worked it to the free throw line. Carrillo back out to Hicks. Now Bell in the corner. Hicks from way outside, short. Shot's blocked, but they do give the foul. Foul on Stafford. His second this morning. First foul of the quarter. Shot short, rattles out. Second shot's away, sinks it. Stafford gets it into Yeomans. Going to take it up the far side of the floor. 3:20 and counting on the clock. Gets it to Stafford. Stafford to Hampton. Back to Stafford. Hampton brings it around up top, gets it to Yeomans. Now Stafford, there's an opening, drives in, shot from 10 foot out, gets it to go. Stafford now with 8. Dave for 3, can't get it to go. Rebound crashing, or Allen crashing those offensive boards. Puts in 2 more. Working inside, Shockley turns, shoots, gets his own rebound. Foul called. Mason Carrillo gets credited for it. Gets it into Stafford. Yeoman's top of the key. Mason Carrillo draws another foul. This one's a push, knocked Hampton to the floor. Stafford will inbound again. Goes to Shockley, now Yeomans. Stafford in the corner. Works it inside, Shockley turns, looks, kicks it back out to Yeomans. Flores on the far side, Shockley from the elbow. Can't get it to go. Nave ends up with the rebound. Forward pass to Carrillo. Drops it in for 2. Yeomans. Oh, pass for Hampton. Miscommunication. Pushing it up the far side. Now baseline. Oh, pass was for Shockley, and Allen steals it away. Takes it to the hole. Drops it in for 2. Timeout called. We'll be back. We'll be coming out of a timeout with 1:31 on the clock, and it is Duster ball. Dusters have got to find an answer for the two big men down low. The Criollos are definitely leading the charge here for the blue team. Hampton back to Stafford. Stafford's going to come to the near side of the floor. Flores now inside to Chalkley. Turns, kicks it to Yeomans. Oh, pass intended for Flores, stolen away by Hicks. Hicks comes out top to Nave. Drives out, kicks it to Bell. Back to Nave. Hampton steals it away, gets it to Stafford, pushing it up the far side. Stafford slows up to let his offense catch up. Stafford brings it to his left, gets it to Flores. Flores comes around, finds Yeomans down in the corner. Yeomans works to Chalkley. Oh, Chalkley to Flores. Flores called for the ball and then broke to the bucket. 26 seconds on the clock. Nave brings it across for the blue. Back to Nave, now Bell in the corner. Nave up top. Carrillo's got it at the elbow, works it out to Nave. Now they're going inside, kicking it back out. Bell swinging it to Hicks on the near side. Off the back of the rim, no good. He still likes to do that 2-foot set in to his three. He might have got away with that one. I couldn't quite tell. Got to find an answer for the big men down low on the blue team. Tearing us up on the defensive end. Stafford comes out of the first quarter with 8. Yeomans with 2. Chalkley with 2. For the blue team, Alan Carrillo with 17. Bell with 3. And Mason Carrillo with 9. I'm telling you, you got to shut them down inside. They like to shoot the 3. Only made 1 so far this half, so that is got to be on Coach Jones, Coach Radford's radar. As our thoughts and prayers are with the McDonald family dealing with a diagnosis of Baker and leukemia. So in Coach McDonald's absence, sure thinking about you. And Coach Jones and Coach Radford doing a fine job taking the steering wheel. Let's get these boys on track. We'll be back. 7:30 and counting at halftime.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City in Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
Coming out of half, Dusters do get the ball. Let's start things off on the right foot. That's not what I was looking for, but nice save. Stolen away by Carrillo. Hicks found it there. Still staying in that man-to-man defense. Gets to Stafford on the near side. Yeoman's breaking through, too far underneath. Had a discussion with some guys about court awareness just yesterday. Hicks takes it to the hole, no good. Yeah, Alan Carrillo is dominating the offensive boards. Got to get that shut down. Stafford comes to Hampton on the near side. Yeomans works it back out. Chalkley from the elbow, gets it to go. Love this rain, but after the severe storms this summer, still waiting on insurance to help us out. Get the dome all back to its name's going to bring it up for the blue team. .25 checked into the ball game, pulls up and knocks a three down. That's Espinoza. Stafford to Hampton on his left. Yeoman's breaking into the lane. Chalkley out in the corner. Reese up top, finds Stafford. Hampton now on the near side. Reese up top. Chalkley out in the corner. Working it inside, Hampton, too strong. Alan Carrillo with another rebound. Gets it to Espinoza, brings it across. Hampton stops that pass. Espinoza working it inside. Turns, Carrillo with a shot, gets his own rebound, putback's good. Stafford brings it across for the Dusters. Goes to Yeomans on the far side. Skip pass over to Stafford. Tries Yeomans inside again. Carrillo tips it, work it back out to Hampton. Chalkley from the elbow, didn't like it. Kicks it out to Reese. Chalkley now on the wing. Skip pass to Yeomans on the near side for three. Can't quite get it to go. Allen with the rebound, works it back to Nave. Now sends it up the floor to Carrillo. Pass down to Nave in the corner. Shoots the three. That one's wide left. No good. Mason Carrillo, rebound, takes it to the hole and drops it in for two. Yeoman's going to bring it across. Works it to Stafford on the far side. Hampton cutting through the lane, turns, goes up. Does draw the foul. He'll get to go to the line. Let's put him in that way. Bell having a little discussion with the official. Can't quite get it to go, just short. Substitutions coming in for the blue team. This is Hampton's second, so playing it live off the release. Gets it to go, drops it in. Espinoza bringing it up for the blue team. Goes to his right, comes back across to the left. Back in Espinoza's hands. Work it inside. Pass is batted away. Hampton goes up strong, drops it in for two. Pass tipped by Stafford, intended for Trevor Hicks. Out of bounds, it is a blue ball. A little bit of confusion on the inbounds play on behalf of the blue team. Kick it outside, shot for three, no good. Work it outside, another three, no good. Stafford will get that long rebound. Slows it up, no advantage. Comes to his left, finds Yeomans. Gets it back to Stafford, back to Yeomans. Able to use Alan Carrillo as a bounce post and out of bounds off blue. Stafford long pass over the top to Yeomans, working it inside. Out of bounds again off Alan Carrillo. Lob pass over the top, Yeomans. Stafford pulls up from 10, too strong off the back of the rim. Alan Carrillo. Yeoman's able to tap it away. Stafford comes up with it. Yeoman's pushing it up the floor. Gets it to Stafford. Stafford wanting the offense set. Comes to his right. Hampton across, finds Yeomans. Yeomans penetrates into the lane. Shot blocked by Carrillo. Now Aguian is going to bring it up. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing that name correctly. Espinoza pulls up for another three. That one's short. Yeomans tips it. Chalkley gets a hold of it, and foul called on Trevor Hicks. Trevor Hicks first. Stafford going to bring it up for the Dusters. Comes to his right. Now Hampton. Flores coming around the top, gets it to Stafford. Turns, penetrates into the paint, comes around. Finds a way to shoot, no good. Battle for the rebound, it is Duster ball. Hampton turns, shoots, draws the foul. He'll get to go to the line to shoot two. Fouls on Man, his first. Third team foul of the quarter for the blue team. Hampton, too strong, back of the rim. Last trip to the line, he missed the first one, made the second one. We'll hope he can close the gap with this shot. Doesn't get the friendly roll. Alan Carrillo with another rebound. Gets it again. He's going to bring it up. Hampton giving him pressure. Past the man, work it inside to Hicks. Stafford able to steal it away. Gets it to Hampton. Oh, whoa, that's got to be a travel. That was too many steps before he could get it to the floor. Duster ball, they'll have it on the baseline. Hampton to inbound the ball. Works to Stafford. Stafford comes to his right, gets it to Hampton. Hampton's pass to Reese, stolen away by Man, loses his dribble, and Reese gets it back. Chalkley at the corner. Gets it to Hampton. Hampton to Stafford. Stafford finds Flores. Back to Hampton. Stafford finds an opening in the lane, takes it up, no good. Hicks with the rebound. Again, slows it up, let everybody by. Works to Espinoza on the far side. Now inside in the paint, working it down low. Alan Carrillo drops in two more. Stafford to Hampton. Hampton over to Flores. In the free throw line to Chalkley. Chalkley penetrates, shoots, shots blocked, but Carrillo knocks it out of bounds. Duster ball. Stafford over the top to Flores. Flores Reese working it to Chalkley in the paint. Calling it off of Chalkley's leg. 2.5 seconds on the clock. Espinoza gets it to Carrillo. He's going to push it up the floor. Shoots the long bomb over the top of the backboard. No good. We'll be right back. Fourth and final act. Possession arrow favors Felt Yarborough. I believe Felt Yarborough played in the High Plains tournament over at Goodwill last weekend. This is the Dusters' first tournament of the season. Nave works it into Hicks, back to Nave. Sends it back up to Hicks, top of the key. Swinging it to the far side, now back in Hicks' hands. Hampton with the tip, and Reese comes away with it. Takes it to the bucket, drops it in, draws the foul. He'll be going to the line to shoot the bonus shot. That was on Mason Carrillo. That's his third today. First team foul of the quarter for the Bulldogs. Reese can't connect. Stafford tries to tip it back in. Carrillo winds up with the rebound, sends it up the floor to Hicks. Pressure by Hampton, stolen away by Chockley. Yeoman's up the floor, Stafford finds Reese on the backside block. Way to hesitate, get the guy in the air, come back and put it in for two. Nice move by Ruiz. Nave bringing it across for the blue team. Finds Schwint in the corner. Pass for Hicks is stolen away by Yeomans. Drives to the bucket, does not get it to convert. Nave sends it up the floor to Hicks. Stafford and Chockley get back quick. Schwint for three, short. Hampton's able to tip that rebound to Stafford. Stafford drives to his right, handoff pass to Ruiz. Yeoman's down in the corner. Brings it back out, cuts to the block. Baseline underneath. Not a big fan of the no-look hook shot, but Nave, baseline. Stafford able to get him shut down. Ball's out of bounds off of the Dusters. Felt Yarborough ball. In the paint to Carrillo. Lob shot, draws a foul. Hampton gets credited for the foul. That's his third. Scoreboard showing two. Maybe I missed one. Carrillo drops in another one from the free throw line. A nice touch on the ball. How about another one? 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Stafford comes to his right. Yeomans gets it to Chockley at the elbow. Back to Yeomans. Pulls up for three. Back of the rim. Chockley with a big board, and it's tipped away. Stafford able to get a hand on it. Fast break to the bucket, gets it to convert. Nave sends it to Hicks on the far side. Back to Nave. 5:25 and counting on the clock. Hicks for three, no good. Battle for the rebound goes along and winds up in Nave's hands. Hampton tips it. Nave gets it picked up in the backcourt. Sends it to Hicks down in the corner. Lob pass in to Carrillo. Now Nave from the elbow, backside. Knocked out of bounds. They say Chocolate touched it last. It is. Felt Yarborough ball. Hicks in the corner, kicks it back out up top. Carrillo back to Hicks. He likes the three-point from the wing, no good. Keibel with the rebound. Keibel brings it across. Goes to his left, gets it to Stafford. Stafford to the free throw line, back to Keibel. Keibel comes across, Flores. Flores penetrates in. Oh, he tried for the pass back to Stafford. Nave comes away with it. Shoots from the baseline, no good. Oh, can't get a hand on it, out of bounds it goes. Blue ball once again. 5 subs coming in for the Felt Yarborough Bulldog Lobos. Montoya checking into the game for the Dusters. Diaz coming in as well. Potts right, play ball. Send it inside to Hicks. Turns, shoots, no good. Ruiz with the rebound. He finds Keibel, and we're headed up the floor. Keibel to his left. Comes back to the right. Screen Montoya finds Flores down near the corner. Keibel drives in to the block, goes up, draws the foul. Keibel going to the line to shoot 2. Foul on Hicks, his 3rd. 2nd, that's what I had. I was going off the scoreboard. Keibel's first one short. Second shot's away, in it goes. Again, bringing it up the floor. 10 for 3, too strong, no good. Flores with the rebound. Comes back to Keibel. Keibel gets it across, goes to Ruiz down near the corner, working it inside to Flores. Pass too far out in front of him. McGeehan comes away with it. Man for 3, too strong, no good. Rebound by Donovan, and he's able to knock it down for 2. Ruiz from the short corner drops it in for 2. How about the elbow? Regardless, 2 points Dusters. Hicks able to lob one over the top and in. Ruiz brings it across for the Dusters, comes to his right. Works it inside. Montoya turns, shoots, draws the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. First foul on again. Montoya drops one in. Second shot short off the front of the rim. Hicks with the rebound. Again bringing it up the floor. Back up top. Far side. Pass back to Aguian. Donovan tries to work it inside. Stolen away by Flores. Comes back to his right. Penetrates down to the block. Backs it back out. Nice pass, Montoya, too far underneath, kicks it back out. Now Keibel's got it. There we go. Flores goes up, draws the foul. I believe that's Hicks' third. Flores to inbound. Goes to Keibel. Keibel drives the baseline, pulls up, blocked by Hicks. Again, comes away with it, pushing it up the floor. Goes up, no good. Ruiz rebound, tips it back to Aguian. Shot is short. That is man, and then Cryer gets it to Aguian. Tries to penetrate in, kicks it to man, shots up, no good. Rebound again. Dusters touched it last, blue ball. Cryer's got her out top of the key. Back up top to Cryer. Back to Lopez, working it inside to Hicks. Turns, goes up, no good. Diaz able to intercept the pass. Diaz brings it across. Goes to his right, kicks it out to Keibel. Keibel to Montoya to elbow. Pass tipped by the blue team. Ball still on the floor. Keibel ends up coming away with it. Pass over to Reese, top of the key. Drives left, pulls up, no good. Hustles in for his own rebound, shot's no good. Flores with the rebound. Pulls up for three, ha ha! Drops it in. Cryer sends it to the near side. Lopez working it into far side. Donovan short. Reese with the rebound, and he's going to push it up the floor. Kicks it back out. Keibel drives in. Shot from the block. Draws another foul. Goes to the line to shoot two. Fouls on Montoya of the blue team. Shooting two here. Got to relax on the first one. Sinks them both. Nice job, Keibel. Cryer, that'll do it for this one. Tough one for the Dusters. They just couldn't figure out the answer to the big man down low on the Felt-Yarborough team. Felt-Yarborough will advance to the winner's bracket. Keibel comes away with three. Hampton comes away with three. Montoya comes away with one. Flores with three. Stafford with 10. Yeomans 2. Chalkley 4. Ruiz with 6. Dusters as a team shooting about 60% from the free throw line. Well, hang around. We got another one coming up next. It looks like, I got a bracket right here. I can tell you exactly who it is, but it looks like this will be Sweetwater versus the Felt-Yarborough Lobo Bulldogs. So stick around. We got another one coming up. Looks like in about 12 and a half minutes. We'll be back. Invitational. The Sweetwater Lady, okay. Sorry, I'll start. The visiting team, the Felt Yarborough Lady Bulldogs and Logos. Number 3, a sophomore, Maddie Wiggin. Number 10, a sophomore, Taylor May. Number 11, sophomore, Eston Crow. Number 25, a senior, Elizabeth Beaver. And number 44, senior, David Scarrow. The Sweetwater Lady Bulldogs today as the home team. Number 10, Abigail Spartan. Number 11, Dory Dice. Number 12, Zoe Seymour. Number 14, Reagan Meacham. And number 23, Abby Watson. Good luck to both teams. I'm good for a moment. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. It is tip-off time. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sweetwater will win the tip, takes it to the hole, and puts it in. Three, bringing it up the floor for the blue team. Works it to 11 on the backside. She shoots, can't get the friendly roll. Nice rebound down low. Try to work it outside, off of blue. Oh, off white. 3 to inbound. Long pass over the top to number 11. Gets it to 10, working it down to 3 in the corner. Passes out of the reach and out of bounds it goes. 14 will bring it up for the Lady Bulldogs. Sends it to the far side, working it back up top of the key. They swing it around and now down, out of bounds it is. Sweetwater retains possession. .23 drives to the block, shoots, blocked. Jump ball is the call. Wiggin bringing it across for the Lady Bulldogs. Working it inside. Sweetwater winds up with it. Try to work it inside to Cobb. Back in the corner. That'd be Dice with the rebound. Putback is good for 2. My apologies on pronunciations. She steals it away. Meacham going to bring it across for Sweetwater. Works it into the corner, now to the free throw line. Swing it around. Shot for 3 is short. Gets her own rebound, swinging it around the perimeter. Back to Meacham, working it inside. Power dribble, turns, shoots, drops it in for 2. Timeout called. Felt Yarbrough. We'll be right back.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake.
Coming out of the timeout, Felt working it inside, kicks it back out top to Wiggin, working it on the near side. Now in the paint, shots up, foul on the floor. Foul on Dice. That's her first. Wiggin to inbound here, goes to the corner, back to Wiggin. Sweetwater got a hand on it, knocks it out of bounds. Looks like Watson will be inbounded, and she gets it to Meacham, and Meacham's going to bring it across. Goes to the far side. Sparlin drives baseline. Pass to Dice is wide, and Wiggins going to bring it up the floor. Wiggin is trapped, pressure, does work it up the floor. Skip pass on this side, now back in Wiggins' hands. Tried to go inside with it, 25's there, shot from the floor. Cobb ties it up. Possession arrow favors Sweetwater. Watson gonna bring it across for the Lady Dogs. Out of bounds it goes. That is blue ball. Cobb gets it into Wiggin, and she's going to bring it up the floor. Working it inside. Meacham got a hand on it. Watson bringing it up. Shot, no good. Blue team with the rebound. Wiggins pushing it up the far side. Slows up. Back to Wiggin, works it down in the corner to Cobb. I'm sorry, day one's always a little rough for your announcer trying to get into teams he hasn't seen before. 25 up with a shot, no good, knocked out of bounds by Sweetwater. That was D. Herrera's shot, knocked out of bounds. It is Felt Yarbrough ball. Wiggin to inbound here. Man trying to work it inside. Wiggin tries to save it. Steps on the line. Sweetwater ball. Watson gets it into Meacham. Meacham brings it across. Sparlin trying to work it back inside. Now it's back in Meacham's hands. Goes to Sparlin, back to Meacham. Sparlin for 3. I thought she might get the friendly roll there. Not the case. Man bringing it up the floor. Works it to Wiggin on the near side. Inside to D. Herrera. She's going to bring it back out to the corner. Back to Wiggins, swinging it around the floor, working it down. Man for 3, over the top. D. Herrera with the rebound. Wiggins drops it in for 3. Timeout called Sweetwater. Sweetwater on top, 6-3. We got 2:51 to play, and we'll be right back.
The Bank of Beaver City and Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
Sweetwater inbounds the ball. Meacham's going to bring it across. Goes back to her right. Meacham for three. Wide right. Rebound. Put back. No good. D. Herrera with the rebound. Finds Wiggin. Now Mann works it up to Wiggin. Working it inside to D. Herrera. Shots up. Drops it in for two. Now it's 6-5. We've got ourselves a ball game. Watson pushing it across, right back to Watson. She goes up, can't get it in. Out of bounds it goes off D. Herrera. Sweetwater ball. Working it inside. Watson from the free throw line, no good. Battle for the rebound. Watson's going to go up again and draw the foul. First shot, no good. Second shot here for Watson. We're playing this one live off the release. Drops it in. 7-5 your score. It's Mann bringing it across for the Bulldogs. Back to her left to Wiggin. Skip pass over, working it inside to D. Herrera. Foul is on Dice. That's her second. D. Herrera at the line. Shots up, short. Benavidez, sorry about the pronunciation, on the floor for Sweetwater. D. Herrera's second shot. Not quite in. Mann comes away with the rebound for the blue team. Now back in Mann's hands, working it inside to D. Herrera. Pass was tipped. Jump ball is the call. Possession arrow keeps it with Felt Yarborough. Pass over the top, right back to Wiggin in the corner, working it inside to D. Herrera. Got away from her. Meacham sending it up the floor. Sparlin taking it to the hole and drops it in. 9-5 your score. Minute 20 and counting right here on the clock. Mann works it to D. Herrera. She converts that time. Meacham gets it to Sparlin. Right back to Meacham, and she's going to bring it across. Sparlin on the right. Down in the corner, Meacham for long two. In and out, no good. Rebound Sweetwater. D. Herrera comes away with the rebound on the putback. Wiggin goes to the far side, working it to the backside block. D. Herrera shoots and is fouled by Seymour. No. Yes, by Seymour of Sweetwater. No good, just short. Second shot. Drops it in. 9-8 your score. Sparlin bringing it up for the Lady Dogs. 30 seconds on the clock. Down in the corner. Battle for the ball. Jump ball is the call. Possession will stay with Sweetwater. Meacham works it in. Watson, little spin move to the block, puts it up, no good. De Herrera with the boards. 10 seconds and counting. Wigan bringing it across. Long pass up the floor, getting it inside. De Herrera turns, shoots, no good. Gets her own rebound, no good. Sweetwater came away with it, but time ran out. The 9-8 your score. That's the first quarter. We'll be back. Shots up and in for the blue team, and we have a lead change. Felt Yarborough on top as Sweetwater works it in to Watson, and she drops it in for 2 and retakes the lead for the Lady Bulldogs. Wigan swinging it around. Pass intended for Mann, just out of her reach. Sparlin bringing it up for the Lady Bulldogs. Works it down to the baseline, tipped out of bounds. Cobb touched it last, so Meacham will inbound it here. Works it to Watson. Back up top to Sparlin for 3. Too strong, no good. 5, that is Benavidez with a putback, good for 2. Wigan bringing it up. Back up top, working it to Wigan down near the corner. Inside, nice shot, Mann scores 2. 13-12 your score. Sweetwater still on top. Sparlin on the far side, working it inside to Watson. Somebody's getting called for a block. 20, that foul will be on Rodman, her first. Watson for the long 2, drops it in. Extends Blues lead, 15-12, 6:22 and counting. Come to Wigan on the near side. She's going to try to work it inside to De Herrera. Shots up and in for 2. 15-14 your score. Meacham bringing it up for the Bulldogs. Goes to the far side to Sparlin. Back up top. For 3, off the glass. Count it. 18-14 your score. Wiggin comes up, shot. Oh, just missed. That was Mann. Cobb with the long rebound, gets it to Mann. Now Wiggin, she's going to get called for the travel there. She stepped and then pivoted with the other foot. Not going to work out. Watson gets it into Meacham. Lady Bulldogs get it across. Sparlin on the far side, back to Meacham. Now Watson at the free throw line. Sparlin drops in another one. Mann brings it across for the Bulldogs. Pass intercepted by Sparlin. 2-on-1, drops it in for two. Foul's called on Mann. She goes to the line to shoot the bonus shot. 23-14 now your score. That makes it Sweetwater up 10, 24-14, 5:03 and counting. Wiggin bringing it across for the blue team. Working it inside to De Herrera, shot short. Dice with the rebound. She gets it to Meacham, and she's going to bring it across. Goes to Sparlin on the far side. Tries to go inside to Watson. That pass is tipped and intercepted by the Lady Bulldogs. Sparlin intercepts Wiggins' pass, and she's got the break to the hole. Puts it in for two. Timeout called, Felt Yarborough. We'll be back. Wiggin works it inside to Mann, and she brings it across. Coming to Wiggin on the near side. Mann, back to Wiggin. Working it inside. Watson steals it away. Gets it to Meacham. She's going to get it across. Goes to Sparlin in the corner. Right back to Meacham. Penetrates into the paint, loses her dribble, but is able to get her to 12. Shot, no good. Tap had the rebound. Back across the floor to Mann. Cobb up top, works to Wiggin on the near side. Now Cobb down in the corner, gets it inside, kicks it back out. Wiggin, Cobb. Oh, miscommunication there. Dice able to come away with it. Watson clear path to the bucket and can't convert. Felt with the rebound. Wiggin bringing it up the floor. Gets to Mann. Back inside to Wiggin. Short. Watson with the rebound. She's going to push it up the floor. Cuts to the paint. Across the lane, shoots it in from the backside. Wiggin bringing it up for the Lady Dogs. Man on the far side wing. She'll try the three and drops it in. 28-17 your score. 2:45 and counting left in the half. Meacham bringing it up nice and slow. Goes to Sparlin on her right. Back up top. Down in the corner. Now Watson. Meacham for three. Drops it in. 31-17 your score. Sweetwater extending the lead. Oh. Miscommunication, maybe who that pass was to. I think Tapp thought it was hers. Wiggin tried to intercept, out of bounds it goes. Meacham bringing it up for the Lady Bulldogs. In the corner, Sparlin takes the three and drops it in. 34-17 your score. Wiggin bringing it up. Comes to her right. Oh, passes wide. Sparlin comes away with it. Pushing it to the hole. Drops it in for two. Wiggin, little bounce past the Tapp. Gets it back to Man. Working it inside to De Herrera. Power dribble, shoots, draws the foul. Shooting two here. Everybody can relax on the first one. De Herrera short off the front of the rim. Benavidez checking back in for Sweetwater. De Herrera gets the friendly roll. 36-18 your score. Meacham works it down. Back to Seymour, shots up, short. De Herrera with the rebound, sends it to Wiggin. She comes back to her left, across the floor. Cobb trying to work it into De Herrera, out of bounds it goes. 58-9 on the clock. Watson will inbound it to Meacham. She's going to send it up to Watson. She'll bring it on across. Pass across the lane. Benavidez drops it in for two. 38-18 your score. Pass back across. De Herrera in the paint. Shots up. And she's fouled. She'll go to the charity stripe once again. Be shooting two here. Drops it in. Shots up. Just off to the left. Nice rebound by Cobb. Can't convert. Sparlin slows it down. "15 seconds on the clock. Sparlin drives down to the corner, brings it back out, finds Meacham up over the top. Gets it to Watson. Watson goes to her right, pulls up for three. Time expires. That'll do it for the first half. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sports fans of all ages. Those of you just joining us, we've got 38-19, Sweetwater on top, just starting the third quarter. Sweetwater will start with the ball. Meacham bringing it across, coming back to her right. Working it back down in the corner. Meacham for the long two, no good. Sparlin with the rebound, back to Meacham across the way. Shots up and short. Nice rebound, put back is good. That's Dice, converting to two. Cobb bringing it, nope, excuse me. How about Mann bringing it across for the Lady Bulldogs. Wiggin for three, no good. Rebound, Carvall. We're going to down low to Di Herrera. Power dribble, up and in for two. 40-21 your score. Meacham pushing it up the floor. Shots up and in by Dice. Wiggin gets it back to Mann, and she's going to bring it across. Pass inside, just out of the reach. Sweetwater comes away with it. Sparlin's bringing it up, finds her way to the block, puts it up and in for two. Mann brings it across, comes back to Wiggin on the near side. Cobb, Mann, works it inside, shots up, no good. Di Herrera with the rebound, put back no good. Sweetwater comes away with it. Meacham pushing up the floor. Goes to her left. Back in the paint. Shots up. No good. Blue with the rebound. Mann going to bring it across. Inside to Di Herrera. Covered up. She shoots. No good. Seymour with the rebound. Meacham pushing it up the floor. Ladies are getting a little more aggressive this second half. Meacham penetrates in, shoots, and the foul is called. Foul on Mann, that's her second. We'll shoot two here. Sinks the first one. Rodman checking in for Felt Yarborough. Drops the second one in as well. 46-21 now your score. Mann bringing it across for the blue team. Goes to Cobb, back to Mann. Drives down to the block, puts it up and in for two. Meacham coming across. Back out to Watson. Long pass intercepted, intended for Seymour. Mann bringing it up. Down low, Di Herrera now. Can't get it to go. Meacham comes away with the rebound, pushing it up the floor. And got away with a little shoulder action as she puts it in for two. Mann bringing it across for Felt Yarborough. Mann for three, just long. Di Herrera can't come away with the rebound. Out of bounds it goes. Meacham pushing it up the left side, finds Benavides on the backside. converts for two. 50-23 now your score. 4:02 and counting in the third quarter. Wiggin on the far side. Drives the baseline, puts it up. Dice tries for the block. It's called for the foul. That's her third today. Sweetwater a short bench. They've only got one substitute today. Got to be careful with too many fouls. Wiggin doesn't get the friendly roll. Second one's away, drops it in. Meacham in the paint. Oh, long pass to Sparlin, and that is going to be backcourt. Turnover. Blue team gets it back. Inbound to man. Now Wiggin in the corner, working it inside to De Herrera. Turns, shoots, tipped, blocked. That's going to be a foul on Cobb right there. Her first. Substitute coming in for Sweetwater. Seymour checking back into the game for Dice. Meacham comes to the ball, pushing it up the floor. Nice little dish. Get it right back to Meacham. She's underneath now, turns. Gets it to Benavides, no good. Watson with the rebound, pushes to the block, shoots, and is fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot two. No good. Rodman with the rebound. Man pushing it across. Back up top to Cobb. Now Wiggins. She's going to work it inside. De Herrera turns, shoots, shots blocked. Cobb with the rebound. Put back no good. Sparlin saves it. Meacham's pushing it up the floor. Pass to the other side of the lane. Benavides cannot connect. Man with the rebound. Gets it to De Herrera. Wiggin. And back to Man to bring it up the floor. Tries to work it inside. Meacham tips it. Gets it away. Little lob pass up to Sparlin. Shot from the block. Good for two. Man pushing it up the floor, goes to Wiggin on her right, down low, De Herrera turns, shots blocked, out of bounds it goes, ball stays with the Lady Bulldogs. With the Lobo Bulldogs, that is. Ball goes to the floor. Meacham there to tie it up. Injury timeout for Sparlin. Didn't quite see it. We're sure going to hope she's okay. We'll be right back. She's up on her own power, made it to the bench. We're sure going to hope she's okay. Meacham pushing it across the floor, goes to her left, comes back to Watson, kicks it out. Oh, tried to work it back in, and Mann comes away with it. He's going to draw the foul. That will be on Meacham. Say she got her on the arm. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I was checking in with some students. Mann gets it up to Cobb. Back to Mann, working it to Wiggum on the near side, deep in the wing. She's going to skip pass it over to Cobb. Now Mann working it inside to D. Herrera. The ball is tipped. She's able to save it. Rodman at the free throw line. Wiggum back up top to Mann. 56 and counting on the clock there. Wasn't sure who the pass was intended for. And Dice takes advantage and gets it to Watson. Pushes it up the floor. It's tipped. Out of bounds it goes. Sweetwater ball. Meacham to inbound it here. Watson cuts to the corner. She gets it to her. That's going to be a foul on Cobb. 44.4 seconds on the clock. Meacham will inbound it again. Works it inside. Dice now covered up. She's able to regain the dribble. She'll go to Watson, top of the key. Meacham with the screen, gets it to Dice. D. Herrera with the rebound. She gets it to Mann. Felt Yarborough bringing it up the floor. Wiggum drives the baseline, kicks it back up top to Mann, working it inside. D. Herrera turns, shoots, no good. Gets her own rebound, put back good for two. 53-30 is your score. We got 5 seconds and rolling right here. Meacham pushes it, shoots, off the glass, no good. We'll close out the third quarter. Sweetwater on top, 53-30. Fourth and final act coming up next. Sweetwater starts the quarter with the ball, working it down low, kicks it back out to Meacham, shots up short, battle for the rebound. Rodman able to end up with it. Benavidez there to tie it up, jump ball. Man pushing it up the floor for the blue team, goes to Cobb on her right. Dribbles up, ball stolen away by Dice, gets it up to Spradlin. Shots up and in for two. Man pushing it up. Lady Bulldogs feeling that sense of urgency as this is the fourth quarter and they're down, trying to hustle. De Herrera with a shot. Watson comes away with the rebound. Pushing it up the floor, able to convert. 57-30 your score. Man bringing it up for the Lady Bulldogs. Sparlin with the tip. Out of bounds it goes. That is blue ball. She'll get it into Man. Man's going to bring it top of the key. Back to Wigan on the near side. Shot for three off the back of the rim. Dice able to save it. Gets it to Sparlin. Back to Meacham. Meacham into the paint. Dice makes a nice move to the hole. De Herrera with the rebound. She gets it to Man. Man breaks it up the right side. Wigan down in the corner, working it inside. De Herrera too far underneath. Rodman with the rebound. Put back, draws a foul. Foul's on Meacham. That's her second. Rodman at the line, shooting two. Drops the first one right in there. Second shot off the back of the rim. Dice with the rebound. Goes back to Sparlin. She'll bring it across. Works it to Meacham, who's going to bring it back up top of the key, reset. Watson comes out. Ball tipped by Cobb. Gets it to Sparlin. Meacham now. Pressure by Man. Gets it back to Watson. There comes Sparlin. Meacham pops back out. Back to Watson behind her. Foul on Cobb. Got her with a push. Meacham to inbound the ball. Works it inside to Sparlin. She drops it in for two. Sweetwater Lady Bulldogs, the high shooting percentage today. De Herrera turns, power dribble, puts it up and in for two. 59-33 your score. Wigan about steals it away. Meacham comes away with it, pushing it up the floor, pulls back. Gonna let things set. 5 minutes and counting here. Pulls up from the elbow, drops it in for two more. 61-33 your score. Man to bring it across for the blue team. Goes to Wigan on her right. Works it inside. Man shoots. No good. De Herrera with the rebound. Second rebound. Fouled as she goes to the floor. Two shots coming. That was the second foul on Benavidez. Wide left on that one. Seymour checking back into the game. He's going to give Watson a breather as we move further into the fourth quarter. D. Herrera's second shot, playing it off the release. No good. Dice Meacham tied up that rebound. Meacham's going to bring it up the floor. Goes to her left, penetrates down, kicks it back to Dice, free throw line, shots in for two. Man into Wiggin. Man's going to bring it across. Timeout Blue, 4:07 to play. We'll be back. Coming out of the timeout, it is still Felt Yarborough ball. Wiggins set to inbound it here. She gets it into man. Back to Wiggin on the near side, working it inside D. Herrera, turns, shoots, drops it in for two. Dice gets it into Meacham, and she's bringing it up the floor. Felt Yarborough playing that man defense, and Dice shoots from 12 foot out, drops it in for two. Might have got away with the travel there, but she gets it to man nonetheless. Goes up, draws the foul. I think that's another one on Dice. First shot, sinks it. Inbound to Sparling. Pushing it hard and fast. Backside to Benavidez. Doesn't connect. Works it inside to D. Herrera. Shots up, no good. Dice with the rebound. Gets it to Sparling. Now to Meacham. Meacham finds a way to penetrate in the paint, kicks it to Benavidez on the backside. Meacham there for the rebound, turns, shoots, no good. Battle for the rebound, man comes away with it. Pushing it up the far side, slows up to get it across half court. Out of bounds, last touched by the Bulldogs. Sweetwater ball. Meacham penetrates into lane, finds Sparlin, drops it in for 2. 67-37 your score, 1:45 and counting. Comes to her left to Wiggin. Works it inside to Man. Back out to Cobb. Rodman now working it back to Man. Across the floor. Back to Man for 3. Thought that one was good to go. Just a little bit strong. Cobb ties it up. Benavidez jump ball. Meacham pushing it up. Stalls out top of the key. Now to her right. Pushing it hard left. Goes out in the corner. Sparlin went right back past the Meacham, and a back was turned. Long pass up the floor. Too strong. Rodman with the rebound. Cobb shot blocked by Sparlin. Wells able to come away with it. Gets it back up top to Cobb. Rodman at the free throw line. Back to Cobb. Dice able to come away with it. Gets it to Meacham. Meacham brings it back out near half court. We got 7 seconds on the clock. She's just trying to burn clock out. Rodman trying to get the foul to stop the clock, a little too late. And that'll do it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Sweetwater will advance. Got our next game coming up in 15 minutes. Stick around, stay tuned. We'll be back in 14 and 49. All right, Duster Nation. Those of you joining us for the Beaver River Invitational 2023, Game 4. And it looks like Booker has won the tip. Rosales bringing it up the middle. Sweetwater playing some tight defense there. Man-to-man coverage. Gallegos works it over to the near side. Cut to the middle, and it is blocked, and the pass stolen away. Sweetwater headed up the floor. Getting it down in the corner, swinging it across. 15 for 3. Case sinks it. Lost his dribble there, recovers. One pushes it across into the trap. Ball goes to the floor. Timeout called. Save a turnover, call a timeout. Again, I apologize for any name pronunciations that I do incorrectly. Two teams is the first time I'm seeing them, so it will take me a little bit to adjust to those names. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy the tournament. Coming out of the timeout, it is Sweetwater ball. Odom works it in. Laster bringing it across. Looking for an open man, gives it to Meacham. Sweetwater able to recover, turns, shoots. Oh, in and out. Sweetwater with the rebound. And Booker comes away with it. Long pass up the floor. Oh, his save backfired. It used the opposing team as a bouncing post and end up bouncing right back to him. And he's standing out of bounds. Sweetwater ball. They're working inside. Odom bringing it up the floor. Little skip pass over, gets it right back to Odom. Gets it back to Laster, working it inside. 5 with the shot, Billingsley. Now the Kiowas pushing it up the floor. They get it to Jimenez, working it inside. Shot no good by Bourne. Shot from the corner by Odom, no good. Put back, no good. Jump ball is the call. Possession stays with Sweetwater. Odom will inbound it. They work it inside. 15 takes a shot, no good. 14 winds up with the rebound. 5 puts it up, no good. Battle for the rebound. Off of Sweetwater's foot, it is Kiowa ball. Akira to inbound. 3's got it. Gets it to Rosales, working it inside. 12, long 2, no good. Foul called on Sweetwater. Oh, excuse me. Foul called on the Kiowas. Laster trying to work it up. Nice little pass up to Meacham. Outside of their reach. Billingsley can't bring it in. It's Kiowa ball. Gallegos to inbound it. Long pass over to Jimenez. Turn, shoots, no good. 15 with the rebound. Chisholm there to tie it up. Drives baseline, tries to cut into the lane, ball gets to the floor. Gets it off to 12, shots up, no good. Meacham gets it to Laster, he brings it up the far side, comes back across, pushes it left again, turns, works it down low, Chisholm steals it away. Gets it to Aguirre. Chisholm has it now, top of the key. Working it inside, 12, pushes to the hole, puts it up, draws the foul. That's Aguirre. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Foul credited to Case, his first. Shots away, drops it in. 2-3 is your score, Sweetwater on top. Meacham gets it back to Odom, gets it up the floor to Laster. Pushing it now, 5-15 in the paint, shoots and scores. That was Case. Akira, pass tipped and Odom comes away with it. Slips it up the floor, Laster, no good. Chisholm with the rebound. Long pass up the floor, Rosales pushing to the bucket, drops it in for 2. Slipping it up the floor, Laster with the breakaway, drops it in for 2. Chisholm working it up the floor, gets it Rosales' hands, shot, good, count it for 2, 6-7 your score. Laster pushing it up the floor. Now Odom's got it. Back to Laster. Long three-point shot, no good. Battle for the rebound. Akira gets it to Chisholm. Works it. Gallegos. Back to Chisholm, back to Gallegos. Pushing down. Rosales from the corner. Gets it back up top to Chisholm. Working it down low, Jimenez short. Kiowa's come away with the rebound. Chisholm back up top. Rosales on the far side. Gets back up top of the key, gets it to Akira on this side. Chisholm top of the key. Rosales on the near side, working it down in the corner. We got a timeout called. We'll be right back. Coming out of the timeout, it is Kiowa ball. Gets it to Rosales. Chisholm up top. Kiowa's resetting offense. Goes to Rosales on the right. Comes back up top of the key. Dead ball. Works it to Chisholm. Chisholm drives, Rosales, nice bounce past Rosales over the top of 2 defenders and in for 2. We have a lead change. Kiowa's on top. Laster pushing it left, comes back right. Chisholm able to steal it away, pushing it up the floor. Backside. Ball stolen away. They get it to Odom and he's going to push it up the floor. Goes to 22 in the corner. Back to 22. Coming up top to Odom. Shoots the three and drains it. 10-8 your score. Sweetwater takes the lead back. Rosales brings it across. Comes to the near side to Gallegos. Back to Chisholm. For three. Nothing but net there. 11-10 your score. Nice back and forth ball game we've got going here. That is going to be a foul on Rosales. Gets called for the reach. Playing a little too tight. That is Lunsford inbounding the ball. Gets to Laster in the backcourt. Brings it across. Tight man-to-man coverage by Rosales. Now we get it to 23. That's Lunsford again. Odom cannot convert. Chisholm comes away with the rebound. Works it up to Gallegos. Trying to get it down to Meacham. Excuse me, trying to get it down to Bourne. Wrong roster. Laster bringing it up, being picked up at half court by Rosales. Works it inside. Lunsford kicks it back out. Foul on the floor. Foul. Credit it to Chisholm. That's his first. Laster inside, kicks it back up to the free throw line. Now back in Laster's hands. Gallegos pushing it up the far side. Rosales for the long two. It is Kiowa ball. Gallegos will handle the inbound. Rosales breaks to the far side corner. Works it inside to Chisholm. Turn. Tries to go up and gets called for the travel. Power move into too much traffic resulted in the walk. Now Meacham's checking back into the ball game. He will give Hutcherson a breather. Odom gets it into Laster. Comes back to his right. Nice screen there. Working it back to Meacham's. Going to bring it back around up top. Swinging it to the far side. Odom for three. He gets fouled. Fouls on Gallegos, and he'll be going to the line to shoot not two, but three free throws. First shot in, no problems. Second shot, back of the rim, no good. Shout out to the Bank of Beaver City, the title sponsor here for the Beaver River Invitational. Quite the hospitality room they've got going on for coaches and officials and administrators from many schools and participating in the tournament. Thank you, Bank of Beaver City, for being our tournament sponsor once again this year. Timeout called. We'll be right back. Sweetwater gets the ball to start things off here in the second. Laster's bringing it up the floor. Jump ball is the call. Rosales got a hand on it, tied it up just long enough. Possession arrow does favor the Kiowas, so they get the ball. Rosales going to bring it up the floor for the Kiowas. Back across the floor to Gallegos. Down in the corner to Akira. Back up high. Chisholm calling for it. They feed him in the paint, kicks it back out. Working it down low. Chisholm now at the elbow, working it inside. Rosales turns, block shot. Jimenez steals it away, goes up with it, and draws the foul. Fouls on Aikman. Shots away, drops it in, swish. Second shot off the release, drops it in. Nice touch from the line on that guy. Odom bringing it across for the Bulldogs. Goes to his left, gets it to Laster. Laster keeps it, trying to penetrate down, finds a way to shoot and score. 13 all is where we're at, 6:54 and counting. Kiowa's working it down in the corner, back up high. Chisholm finds a man, Jimenez on the backside, feeds it right back over the top. Akira with the rebound, put back no good. Chisholm gets the rebound, shoots, draws the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot two. Oh, in and out, tough break. Second one, playing off the release. Drops it in. 14-13 now your score. Booker on top. Meacham breaking it to the right. Quite the baseline pass to Laster. He works it back up. Into the paint. Finds Odom on the backside block. Good for two. 15-14, and we change the lead again. Jimenez down in the corner, kicks it back up top to Gallegos. Now Rosales has it, swinging it. Now Chisholm turning into the paint, shoots, blocked. Billingsley coming away with the block. It's Laster brings it across, penetrates into the paint, takes it up, in and out. Chisholm tips it back out to Rosales. He's pushing it up the floor, pulls up. Saw Sweetwater had the advantage. Ball's on the floor. Odom able to save it. Laster might have got away with an extra step there. Couldn't tell for sure. A foul is called. Meacham goes to the line to shoot two. Timeout White. Coach Woods wants a timeout. He's line his boys out, get them focused, playing a little reckless and loose. We'll be right back. Free throws coming out of the timeout. Meacham on the line. He's got two to shoot here. First one's in. 16-14 now your score. Second of two, playing this one off the release. Back of the rim. Sweetwater comes away with a rebound. They get it back to Meacham. Takes a shot from down low, fouled again. This time it's on 14, which is Benjamin Bourne. That's his first. We got 2 team fouls apiece. Rattles in, lucky roll. Second shot, off the rim, Chisholm with the rebound. Goes to his right. Gallegos coming back to Rosales, swinging it. Kicking it back out. Bourne for the long 2. Over the top. Ekier with the rebound. Shoots. Knocked out of bounds on the block shot by the Bulldogs. Gallegos to inbound here. Works it to Bourne. Now Ekier gets it to Chisholm. Gallegos now. Playing some patient ball here, not trying to rush a shot. I appreciate that. Right to Gallegos. Across the floor, Rosales swinging it down to Bourne. Rosales into the paint, goes to try to get it to Ekier on the backside, tipped out of bounds. Still Kiowa ball. Hutcherson checking back in for the Bulldogs. Oh, Rosales with a nice little break to the backside block and scores 2 there. 16-17 your score. Laster coming around, kicks it back out to Meacham. Charge is the call. That's on Laster. Still 16-17, 4:30 to play, second quarter. Flores checking out onto the floor for the Kiowas. Brings it up, comes back top of the key. Works it inside. Nothing there. Finds a way to get it to the hole. Shot blocked by Billingsley. That's 15, not 5. We got another charge call. Kiowa's doing a great job getting back and set on defense. Another foul on Case. Second for him. Bourne at the elbow, gets it out to Chisholm, drives up, shoots the long 2, drops it in. 18-17 your score. Kiowas retake the lead. Laster swings it to the near side to Meacham, up for 3, too strong. Gallegos comes away with it in the corner, gets it to Bourne, now up to Chisholm. Chisholm makes a move to the bucket, shoots, no good. Jump ball is the call. Laster and Ekier had it tied up there. Aikman checking back in for the Bulldogs. Had a clarification at the timetable. Wanted to double check the numbers in the book. Good to go, and Laster's bringing it across for the Bulldogs. Screen moves to his left, finds Odom. Bringing it back around up top. Gets it to Aikman, breaks to the bucket, no good. Bourne comes away with it. Now to Chisholm. Goes up, penetrates to the block and sinks it for 2. 21-17, and this is the first 4-point lead we've had in quite some time. Laster penetrates. Jump ball is the call. Nice clean block there. Flores to inbound. Goes to Gallegos. Gets it to Bourne at the elbow. Back to Gallegos. Finds Chisholm on the far side. Turns, shoots, no good. That's going to be an over-the-back call on Chisholm. Fighting for that rebound and just can't play that way. Rosales checking back into the ball game. Going to give Chisholm a breather as he sits down with 2 fouls. Laster coming to the right, trying to work it inside to Odom. Gets there, but in thick traffic, kicks it back out to Laster. 24 from the far side, drops one in. I believe that's pronounced Megley. 2:05 to play. We are a 1-point ball game. Kiowa still on top. Bourne at the elbow, kicks it out to Rosales. Backside to Acquiera. Up, good for 2. 23-20 your score, Booker on top. Laster penetrates left, tries to get it to Lunsford. Back to Lunsford now. Comes to the right to Odom. Back to Laster up top of the key. Penetrates left. That time it is a block call on Gallegos. Billingsley checking back into the ball game for this Bulldogs. Laster breaks to the corner. Acquiera, he bats that ball out of bounds. Same play, they go to Laster. Working it up top to Megley. Now we got Odom on the far side, on the near side for 3, no good. Nice rebound put back by Megley. Acquiera comes away with it. He's going to go ahead and push it up the floor. He's on the far side, working in the corner to Rosales. Comes back up top, number 5 at Sanchez. Back into Rosales' hands. Bourne flashes the lane, covered up, nice defense. Working it down in the corner, Acquiera. Up top, swinging it, Flores, Rosales. Shots up, no good. Acquiera with the rebound, goes up with it. Shots blocked, off his leg and out of bounds. That will be Bulldog ball. Hutcherson checking back into the ball game. Case checking back into the ball game for the Bulldogs. Laster comes to the near side to Odom, works it inside, shots up. Case is fouled. 27.5 seconds on the clock. Second foul on Bourne. 5th foul of the quarter, so if they foul again, it's going to the line for 2 shots. Bourne comes out. Oh my. Bartosiewicz comes in. Sorry about that pronunciation. Bart with the rebound, goes to Aguirre on the far side. Kicks it back. Bart on the elbow, kicks it outside. Now back to Rosales, swinging it down in the corner. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Penetrates to the lane, shots up, no good. Laster cannot reel that rebound in, and it is Booker ball, 4-6 on the clock. Flores to inbound the ball. Nobody open, goes to Aguirre in the corner, penetrates in, shots up, drops it in, time expires. Booker goes to the locker rooms, up by 4, 25-21 your score. Quite a game we've got brewing right here. Two seemingly equally matched teams playing with plenty of hustle. We'll be back. Halftime is now.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City in Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family. Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City in Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
All right, sports fans. Game 4, second half, starts now. That is Booker on top, 24-21, those of you just joining us. Odom will inbound, gets to Laster. Kiowa's putting a little pressure on, does get it to Odom, gets it across. 15 at the elbow, shots up. Case not able to convert. Kiowa's come away with a rebound. Chisholm works it to Rosales in the corner. He gets it up top. Now Jimenez down in the corner. Rosales top of the key. Gallegos working it around, finds Chisholm. Acquier, he thought about it. Now he kicks it to Rosales, drives up. Shot from 6 foot out, no good. Battle for the rebound. Final decision was that Kiowa's touched it last. Odom gets it to Laster, he'll bring it across. Long pass up the floor to Case. Meacham tries to work it inside the Case. Too much traffic. Taken away by the Kiowas. Whoa, that was awful close to a backcourt. Gallegos. Rosales breaks. Takes it up. Billingsley with another block shot. Gallegos will handle the inbound duties. Goes to Jimenez, can't connect. Out of bounds. Somebody a holler not liking the call. Gallegos back to Jimenez. Now Aguirre in the corner. Chisholm down low. Dribbled, power move. Drops it in for 2. Now he gets to go to the line to shoot the bonus shot. Second foul on Meacham. 26-21 is your score. Billingsley comes away with the rebound. Meacham long pass up to Laster. Gets it to Odom. Back to Case. Back to Odom for 3. Wide left, no good. Billingsley tipping it, trying to get that rebound. Acquier, long pass to Rosales. Puts it in, draws the foul. That'll be Meacham's 3rd as he's got back-to-back fouls on these 2 trips up the floor. Lunsford checking back into the ball game. Rosales can't connect on the free throw. Lunsford comes away with the rebound. Comes back to his left. Goes back to his right to Laster. Now they get it to Lunsford down low. Drives baseline, kicks it out to Odom. Odom's pass to Laster on the other side of the floor. Calling it on the floor. I believe they just called that on Chisholm. That's his 3rd. Bourne checking back into the ball game. Chisholm's going to come out with 3 fouls. Laster for 3, can't get it to go. Jimenez with the rebound, gets it to Gallegos. Pushes it up the far near side. Covered by Odom, he finally gets around him. Oh, the pass to Bourne goes wild. Jimenez able to save it. Now they get it to Rosales up top, and they'll reset. Gallegos on the far side. Acciara, screened by Bourne. Back to Gallegos up top of the key. Bourne flashing to the free throw line. They go across to Gallegos. Now Jimenez down in the corner. Back up. Swinging it to the other side. Now Acciara's in the near side corner. Drives baseline, shut off by Odom. Kicks it back out to Rosales. Swinging across. Now Jimenez down in the corner. Pass to Bourne. Picked away by Billingsley. Laster brings it up. Comes to his left, finds Odom, penetrates into the paint. Shot, no good. Billingsley with a rebound. Able to try to get a shot off and draw the foul on Jimenez. Third foul on Jimenez. Flores to check back into the ballgame. Case at the line. Shot is short, front of the rim. Case's second shot, drops it in. 28-22 your score. Booker still on top. Gallegos goes to the far side. Kicks it down to Acciara. Works it inside to Bourne. Back out. Corner. Now Rosales near side. Gets it to Flores in the corner. Right back out. Rosales tries to penetrate in. Odom steals it away. Pushing it up the floor. Oh, a little showboat there. Gets it to go for 2. 28-24, Booker on top. Timeout, Kiowas. We'll be back. Come out of the timeout. It's Kiowa ball. They get it to Rosales, and he's going to bring it across. 4 minutes and counting. Rosales penetrates in, kicks it back to Gallegos. Goes to his left. Little pass to Bourne. Works it to Flores. Pass inside Bourne. Shoots. Can't convert. Billingsley with a rebound. About took it away from Laster. He's able to recover. Odom for 3 in the corner. No good. Billingsley with a rebound. Put back no good. Lunsford with a rebound. Put back no good. Still battling for it. Flores comes away with it. Out of bounds. Booker fans didn't like that call. They inbound to Laster, go right back to Odom. Drives back out of the corner, gets it to Laster. Lunsford with the screen. Odom drives up, shot from the free throw line, pushes it right in. 28-26 your score, 3:02 and counting. Rosales on the near side, swings it across the floor. Gallegos now down in the corner to Akira. Takes it up, no good. Billingsley battles for the rebound. Jump ball, the call, stays with the Kiowas. Akira finds Flores, shot no good, got his own rebound. Backs it back out to reset. Finds Gallegos. Working it inside to Bourne, kicks it out. Flores now. Penetrates to the elbow. Kicks it back out to Gallegos. Swings Flores, far side. Penetrates into the paint, goes up, no good. Rebound taken away from Billingsley. Akira, he goes up for that shot. He draws a foul. He puts it in. He goes to the free throw line for the bonus shot. Just shooting one here. First foul on Billingsley. Inbound to Odom. Brings it across the floor. Swings it to Laster on the far side. Drives down toward the corner, comes back out, gets it to Lunsford. Lunsford penetrates the free throw line and kicks it back out to Laster, who shoots the three, drops it in. 31-29 your score. Work it into the free throw line. Bourne drives down, kicks it back out. Flores, Gallegos. Sweetwater needing the ball back, and they're going to get it. Billingsley, pass is going to the ground, finds Laster. Lunsford working it inside. Oh, the pass back out is intercepted by Gallegos. Rosales down in the corner, working it inside to Bourne. Back out to Gallegos. Inside to Bourne. We're going to go backside. Akira can't convert. Aikman to the floor. Jump ball is the call. Case and Hutcherson checking back into the ball game. Odom bringing it across for Sweetwater. Goes to Lunsford. Passes down in the corner to Case. Penetrates to the block, goes up, no good. Lunsford battling for the rebound, and Akira takes it away from him. Race for the ball. Rosales comes up with it. Jump ball is the call. It stays with the Kiowas. Quite the hustle by both teams there. Both understand the importance of points on the board in such a close game. Goes to Akira, back near free throw, back near the midcourt line. Last touch by Odom. Pass from Bardo. Sorry, I cannot pronounce that last name. Try to work it inside. Laster comes away with the ball. Kiowa is still pressuring. They get it to Odom across the floor. Odom goes to the floor. No foul called. Got underneath my computer and I couldn't see what happened. They get it into Flores. He's going to bring it across. Goes inside, kicks it right back to Akira. Shots up, no good. Ball's on the floor. Case comes away with it. Working his way to the hole, shots up, no good. He cannot get it up and in before time expires. That does it for the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in a moment. Possession arrow does favor Sweetwater. They needed the ball to start things off as they are down by 2 here. Working it inside the Case. Jimenez tips it, out of bounds it goes. Odom will inbound it again. Works it in the corner to Case, gets it up to Lancaster, pulls up for 3, knocks it down. Retake the lead by the Bulldogs. 32-31. Chisholm tries to match it, and he does. Back-to-back three-pointers for each team. 32-34 now your score. Laster penetrates right, goes to Case. Fakes the three-point, drives into the lane, dishes back to Laster, puts it in for 2. We're tied up, 34-34. Gets it to Chisholm to bring across. Rosales on the far side, zips it down in the corner. Pass to Chisholm, he lost it. Odom pushing it hard to the bucket, puts it up, no good. Rebound does end up in Meacham's hands. Turns, shoots, no good. That is out of bounds on the Bulldogs. Gallegos has the ball here. Gets it to Rosales. He's going to bring it up. Oh, nice little backdoor pass. Got away with no foul. As the Kyle was, the ball's on the floor. Man, nobody can get a hold of it. Well, that got a little controversial there down on the floor. That was interesting. We'll be right back. Coming out of the timeout, it is Bulldog ball. Laster bringing it across. We're tied up 34 apiece. Goes to his right. Billingsley with the shot. Puts it in for 2, 36-34. 6:13 and counting. In the corner to Jimenez. Back to Rosales. Thought Jimenez would be there, nobody home, out of bounds it goes. Good hustle by Chisholm, but just couldn't get a hold of it in time. Laster crosses midcourt, goes to his right, still working baseline. Past the case, in and out of his hands. Rosales comes away with it. Gallegos now, near side wing. Chisholm pops out. They go to Acquiero, comes to the lane. Oh! 15, that's Case's third. Got him on the arm, the official said. Shots away, drops it right in. 35-36, Booker trails by 1. Playing this one off the release. Shots up, sinks it as well. Billingsley into Odom. 36 apiece. We'll see how the Bulldogs handle it. Meacham to Laster. Drives right, bobbled his dribble, recovers. Pulls up for 3, short. Out of bounds off the Kiowas, I think. Odom to inbound from the far corner. Over the top past the case, gets it right to Laster. Now Odom, we got lots of screens working over there. Pass inside, picked off by Jimenez. He gets it to Gallegos, takes it to the hole, puts it in for 2. Booker retakes the lead, 38-36. Odom pushing it up, gets it to Laster on the far side. Turns, shoots, short. Rebound winds up back in Laster's hands. Turns, goes up, in and out. Chisholm with the big board there. Pass back and forth, Gallagher. Gallegos shoots, scores. Oh, Meacham didn't see it coming. And now we've got a 6-point swing in favor of the Kiowas. Odom up the floor to Billingsley. Acquiero is there, knocks it out of bounds. Lunsford's checking back into the ball game, as well as Hutcherson. Must have got called for the carry. No, block. Called a block. Offensive block. Well, the foul was on Lunsford, so moving screen block, I would guess. But regardless, Kiowas have the ball. And they're up by 6. 4:07 to play. Rosales back across to Gallegos. Oh, pass to Rosales, little miscommunication there. Out of bounds it goes. Sweetwater gets the ball back. They get it into Lunsford to bring across. Comes to his left, finds Laster. Odom now. Across the court. Now Odom's got it again. Circles back around top of the key. Calling for the screen. Laster for 3, gets it to go. That's half of that lead back. Now they trail 42-39 as Rosales brings it across midcourt. Chisholm top of the key. Rosales to the hole, can't convert. Gallegos winds up with the rebound, and we do have a push foul called. First foul on Hutcherson. 3:15 to play. First shot's away, drops it in. Now they lead by 4. Playing this one off the release. Shot too strong, back of the rim, battle for the rebound, jump ball is the call. Poor Odom is a little slow to get up there. Long pass back over the top to Jimenez. Now Chisholm's got it. Pressure by Lunsford. Goes to Rosales. Back to Gallegos on the far side. Now Chisholm in the corner. That is a push right there. Case is getting called for that one. Called it on Lunsford? Okay. Right into Chisholm, and he's able to quickly turn that into 2 more points. They're up 6. They get the ball to Case, penetrates the free throw line, kicks it back out to Lunsford, down to baseline, kicks it to Case, drives into the paint, goes up, drops it in for 2. 41-45 your score, just under 2.5 minutes to play. Rosales swings it to Chisholm up top. Gallegos putting on a show, loses the dribble. Now we're moving it up the floor to Laster. Takes it to the hole, drops it in, and draws the foul. That's going to bring it (43-45), and we're shooting the bonus shot here. Short on the bonus shot. Oh, out of bounds on the Bulldogs. Chisholm's going to go into Gallegos. Back to Chisholm. He'll bring it up. 45-43, 2 minutes to play. Bulldogs need the ball back here. Chisholm pushes it up the right side. Turn goes back to Gallegos. He pushes right. Jimenez, Chisholm. He's going to back up. Understands the need to slow play it just a little. Make wise decisions. Chisholm goes to the hole, no good. That is the 4th foul on Chisholm. I'm going to say that he got too much arm when trying to tie that up for the jump ball. Less than 1.5 minutes to play. Sweetwater trailing by 2. Oh, it's tipped out of bounds. Kiowa fans sure wanted a travel call there, but I guess they got a turnover regardless. Chisholm bringing it across. He'll be picked up by Lunsford at half court. Goes to his left, gets it to Rosales. Back to Chisholm. There's Gallegos at the lane. They're going to call a foul on Meacham. Playing a little too tight. 5th foul on Sweetwater, so we're going to the line. Meacham's 4th foul here. Minute to play. Oh, wide right, no good. Odom coming back into the ball game for Meacham. Shots up, can't get it home. Lunsford with the rebound. Long pass up the floor to Laster. Pushing it. Goes to Case at the free throw line. Odom able to save. Back in Lunsford's hands. Now back to Laster. 40 seconds. 2 points to tie. A 3 would put them in the lead. Oh, Odom's got to the for 3, no good. Billingsley battling for that rebound. It does stay on Sweetwater's end of the floor. And we have a timeout called. Got to get the play drawn up, make sure everything's just right, finish strong. We'll be back. Big thanks once again, Bank of Beaver City, for present. The Beaver River Invitational, presented by the Bank of Beaver City, our title sponsor here. Also setting up the hospitality suite that is for coaches and administrators of Beaver, as well as the visiting schools. Lots of fine eats and sweet treats in there. Thanks to Bank of Beaver City for sponsoring our tournament. Case takes it to the hole, puts it in for 2. We got a tie ball game, 19.5 seconds left. And we got a timeout called. Sweetwater retreats to defense. Not sure if they're looking for a takeaway or just trying to push it into overtime. Chisholm brings it across. Picked up by Odom. Chisholm forces himself to the right. Now Billingsley's got him guarded. Chisholm turns, shoots, no good. Battle for the rebound. That'll do it for regulation, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to overtime. .45 is where we end here. Regulation is over. We go to a 4-minute, 5th quarter to decide who wins the ball game. If we're still tied at the end of those 4 minutes, we will reset and do it again. To start off overtime, we do re-tip. We got a couple players in foul trouble. We'll have to see how that proceeds. Nope, you cannot receive the tip when you are one jumping it. So that turns it over to Sweetwater. Odom, Laster, pushing around to the right side. A little short pass to Case. Back to Billingsley, he's able to tip it, gets it to Meacham, which then forwards it to Laster. Rosales playing some pretty tight defense there. They do get it back to Meacham. He's gonna bring it left. Oh, tries to save it, comes around left-handed and off of his toe. Tough break for the Bulldogs. Rosales now to bring it up for the Kiowas. 3:15 and counting. Back up top to Rosales, coming to the near side. Gallegos working it inside to Chisholm. Little dump pass to the backside, can't connect, out of bounds it goes. Bulldog ball. Had a substitution, that was your delay there. Odom comes across, goes to his right, gets it to Lunsford. Lunsford circles back around up top. Laster, the alley-oop, and makes it happen. 47-45, Sweetwater on top. Kiowas working it inside to Chisholm. The ball gets away from him. It is back in the hands of the Bulldogs. And Laster's bringing it up the floor. Lunsford pops out in the corner. Laster hands that way. Picks up his dribble, goes inside the Case, makes his way to the bucket, drops it in for two. We have a 4-point lead by the Bulldogs. The Booker coach Woods wants a timeout. And he said, give me a full. I got to line these guys out. We'll be back. All right, coming out of the full Kiowa timeout. Jimenez is going to inbound it here on the side. Go ahead and set up around the lane. They break to the ball, get it to Rosales. Chisholm's got it top of the key, guarded by Lunsford. He's going to go back to Gallegos on this side. Up top, Rosales, swinging it to Ekiera. Chisholm in the lane. They kick it back out to Ekiera. Rosales up top, back to 12. He's going to go ahead and just pull up. No good. Gallegos there for the rebound. Put back good for two. 47-49. Lunsford long pass up the floor. And Laster can't reel it in. Not an efficient use of the floor there. Chisholm gets it into Rosales, and he's going to bring it across. In the corner they go with it. Find Jimenez in the lane. The ball goes to the floor. They somehow come away with it. Turn, shoots, no good. Battle for the rebound. They kick it out to Rosales. No good there. Chisholm, big rebound and score for the Kiowas. They get it to Lunsford. Stolen away. Gallegos gets it to go. They take the lead back, 51-49. And a foul is called on the Kiowas. That is the third foul on Gallegos. They get it into Laster. Ball goes to the floor. Gallegos steals it away, shoots, scores, and Odom with the foul on the shot. We have a 4-point swing, and Booker is back on top, shooting a bonus shot at the free throw line. Meacham with the rebound. Long pass across the floor is picked off by Jimenez. Rosales gets it to Chisholm up top. Kiowa's definitely going to try to slow play it here as they have the lead in overtime. 29 seconds on the clock. Meacham opts for the foul. He knows it's his fifth, but he had to stop the clock. Free throw, the first one's good. That was Hutcherson checking back into the ball game for Meacham. Second shot's up, no good. He's gonna foul Laster trying to steal the ball. Timeout called. 54-49 is your score. The Kiowas have pulled out with a 5-point lead right here late in overtime. We'll be back. .6 seconds left in overtime. Odom bringing it across for the Bulldogs. Goes to Laster, and that is a foul on Rosales. That's the fifth one, so he'll go to the line to shoot two. 19-2 on your clock. The Bulldogs going to try to pick up 2 points here off the free throws. Cuts the lead to 3. That was the fifth foul on Rosales, so he'll have to sit down. We've got one player each fouled out on both teams. Now we're checking the books. second foul on Rosales. Yeah, okay. Rosales' second foul. Laster puts that first free throw away, making it 50-54. Second shot's away, sinks it. Sweetwater needs a takeaway here. Odom's gonna foul. Sends a cure to, my apologies on the pronunciation there. Akieta. Sends him to the line to shoot two. It's only Odom's second foul. We got 15-4 on the clock, shooting 2 free throws here. Not much time left for the Bulldogs. First free throw is short. Megley checking back in for the Bulldogs. Second free throw's away. Long off the back of the rim. Odom pushing it up the floor. 10 seconds. Laster for three. No good. Travel is the call. It is Sweetwater ball. 2-3 left on the clock. Coach Thrash wants a timeout. He's got to set up the perfect inbounds play. They need 3 points to tie it up. We're already in overtime 1. Stay around. We have got a wild one. All right. Sweetwater to inbound here. 2-3 on the clock. Got about enough time for 1 shot. They're going to go to Odom. Now Laster for 3. Time expired. He couldn't get it in. Man, what a game to start things off here for these two teams in this tournament. A well-fought battle. It was back and forth till the bitter end. So, Booker will advance. That means the Booker boys will play at 7:20 tomorrow night. And Sweetwater plays tomorrow at 2. Up next, we're talking about the Booker-Tyrone girls game. Due to overtime, looks like that's starting in just under 10 minutes. So you don't have long. We'll be back after the break. number 23, a freshman, Jocelyn Morales. Now for the home team, the Booker Lady Kiowas. Number 2, a senior, Kaylee Anderson. Number 3, senior, Haley Clevenger. Number 4, Avery Rosales. Number 11, Lima Ruiz. And number 35, Eleanor Bailey. Good luck to both teams. All right, sports fans, here's tip-off. And the Kiowas are going to win the tip. Number 11, Ruiz, goes to the right, gets it to 2, Anderson. Working it inside, now kicking it back out. We got a tip ball, and 15 for the Bobcats, comes away with it, shoots, draws the foul. And Humphreys goes to the line to shoot 2. First shot's away, back of the rim, too strong. See if she can recalibrate and sink this next one. Just realized my cameraman went home for the day. Kiowas with the rebound. Kiowas working it inside. They get it into the middle. Shot is blocked, stolen away by the Lady Cats. To the other end. Oh! Humphreys with the rebound, shoots, and she'll go to the line again. Sinks that one. Got another one. Kiowas working it up the floor. Down to the baseline, shot goes up, jump ball. Possession arrow favors the Lady Cats. Looks like Stevens will bring it across. Humphreys working it. Now Stevens has it in the corner, pulls up for 3, wide right. Gets to the corner where 3 picks up the rebound. Work it inside, back out in the corner. Shots up, no good. Oh, that'll be a foul. Bentley will shoot 2 here. Shots away, drops it right in. Puts the Kiowas on the board, trailing 1-2, 6:36 to play. Shooting her second free throw here. Short, Humphreys with the rebound. Comes to Stevens on the near side. Penetrates into the lane, little pass over the top, shots up. Rosas is fouled, she'll go to the line to shoot 2. Be the 3rd foul on the Kiowas this quarter. Sinks it. Second shot's away, drops it in as well. Lady Cats on top, 4-1 here. Travel is the call. Inbounded to Humphreys. Pass to Stevens is just about taken away by the Kiowas. They do recover, get it up top of the key to Humphreys. She goes to her left to Bell. Ball taken away by Clevenger. In the corner, try to work it inside, and it is stolen away by Rosas. Long pass up the floor to Humphreys. She works it into the paint, ball goes to the floor, able to get saved by Pimentel. Working it out to Humphreys. Gets it to Bell, penetrates in, shot, no good. Knocked out of bounds by Clevenger. Oh, they're going to say last touched Bobcats. Bentley gets it in. Working to 2 in the corner, shots up, no good. Clevenger able to come, oh, that was Rosales able to come away with the rebound. Another shot up, no good. Last touched Kiowas. Rogers checking into the game. Give Stevens a breather. Rogers will bring it up the floor. Goes to Bell. Bell brings it around top of the key. Right back to Humphreys. Humphreys circles around. Backs up. Working it to Rogers in the corner. Now Bell swinging it back to Humphreys. Inside, and Bentley steals it away. She gets it to Clevenger. Clevenger bringing it up the floor. Comes to the near side. Back to Ruiz. Clevenger. Anderson. Swinging it to the near side to Clevenger, and the ball gets loose and away. Ball still on the floor. Got a little collision there. Bell with the shot and gets fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. Short on the first one. Playing this one live off the release. Drops it in. Bentley will inbound it there. Gets it to Ruiz. Back to Bentley. Camacho with the shot. Tried to work it up to Bell, just outside of her reach. Out of bounds it goes. Bentley inbounds it to Ruiz. Tipped away by Humphreys, pass down low to Bell, shot no good. Rogers with the rebound, put back is good for 2. Working the ball up the floor, and the Bobcats tip it again. Work it to Bell in the corner, right back to Rogers, swinging it to Humphreys. Working it to Rogers. Rosas now. They're going to call her for the travel. Picked away again. Humphreys takes it to the hole for 2. Bentley inbounds it. Pushing it up the floor. Able to convert it to 2. Bell going to bring it across for the Bobcats. Works it to Rosas. Back to Rogers. Bell from the corner. Oh, just long off the back of the rim. Rosas with the rebound. Comes back to the hole. Puts it up. No good. Bentley with the board. Valdivia. And then Rogers can't convert. Bentley with the rebound. Valdivia pushing it up the far side of the floor. Stepped out of line. It is Bobcat ball. Humphreys to inbound over on the far side. Gets it to Rogers. Rogers bringing it up the floor. Booker back in that 2-3 defense there. Long pass to Humphreys. She penetrates down to the block, gets in the lane, shot no good. Bentley comes away with another rebound. Pass to Valdivia. My apologies on pronunciations. She takes it all the way down to the block. Gets it back to Clevenger, back inside to Bentley. Turns, shoots, can't convert. Rogers comes over the top, knocks it out of bounds. Kiowa's running an inbounds here. Go to 5 in the corner. Camacho, shots up. Foul on the Bobcats. She's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Foul was on Pimentel. No, foul's on Lance. Bentley's first shot, no good. Second shot's away, sinks it. Humphreys gets it to Rogers. Looks like she's going to bring it across for the Cats. Comes to the right, goes to Humphreys. Back to Rogers. Pass to Humphreys. Flirting awful close with the edge there. Rogers now. Back to Humphreys. Shot, wide right. Clevenger with the rebound. Pass over the top to Bentley. Trying to get it back to Clevenger. Now one's got it up top. Working it inside to Bentley, kicks it out. Anderson now, up top. Valdivia, ball's tipped by Humphreys. Tied up, jump ball. Possession will stay with the Kiowas. They work it into Bentley, turns, shoots, no good as time expires. That'll do it for the first quarter. We'll be right back after the brief intermission.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City in Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
Coming out of the quarter, the Bobcats get the ball. Hand off to Stevens. Swing pass over to Bell. She takes it up, no good. But she does get it stolen away there. Takes it up, can't convert. Bentley with the rebound. Clevenger pushing it up to Bentley. Bentley gets it across, comes to her left. Now they go back inside to Bentley. Ball got away from her. Valdivia up top, drives into the bucket, takes it up, no good. Humphreys with the rebound. Gonna get an over the back call on Clevenger, I believe. That's her first. Humphreys gets it into Stevens. She'll bring it across. Well, hand off back to Humphreys and gets called for the carry. Carry or double dribble. I couldn't tell which was coming, but that was a little bit rough on that transition. Up the floor, works it to number 2. She goes all the way to the block, puts it up and in. That is Anderson, scoring 2 for the Kiowas. Stevens brings it up the floor, hands it off to Humphrey. She goes to the far side. Pimentel for 3, no good. Stevens is able to save it, but into the hands of the Kiowas. They get it to Bentley. She works it up to Valdivia. Back to Bentley, top of the key. Going to the far side to Anderson. She drives baseline. Works it to Clevenger, gets it to Bentley. Ball goes to the floor, and Humphrey steals it away. She works it up to Bell. Bell takes it in, converts it to 2 on the layup. Inbounds to Valdivia. Humphreys bats it right back to her. Works to her right, little long pass over the top to Bentley, works it into the corner, shots up, foul. Anderson's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Pimentel gets called for the foul. That's her second. First team foul for the Bobcats this quarter. Free throw, back of the rim, no good. Cats are on top 11-6 here, 6:02 left in the second. Anderson taking her second free throw, doesn't get the friendly roll. Humphreys with the rebound. Gets it across. Gets it to Rosas. She goes to Stevens. Working it to Humphreys down low, puts it to the floor, goes up. Last touch Kiowa's, it's Bobcat ball. Long pass back over the top to Humphreys, works it inside to Rosa, shots up, no good. Anderson with the rebound. She gets it to Valvadia, works it over back to Anderson on the far side, pushing it up the floor, down into the corner. Nobody home for the pass. Humphreys steals it away, works it up to Bell, and the block is called. Sinks the first one. Substitutes coming in. That is Rosales back into the ball game. Bell's second shot. Can't quite get it to go. Clevenger with the rebound. She's going to turn. Send it on the far side to Valvadia. Pushing it up all the way down to the baseline. That is a block there on Lance for the Bobcats. Her second foul. 5:08 to play. Turn, shoots over the top, no good. Rosales with the rebound, puts it in for 2. Bell brings it around up top, gets it to Stevens. Jump ball as Rosales is there to tie it up, and it is turned over to the Kiowas. Bentley will inbound it here. Works it in to Camacho. Ball goes to the floor, loose. Valvadia there to pick it up. Across the floor. On the floor, foul called. Rosales got bumped as she was headed to the bucket. Fouls on Lance, that's her third. Delgado coming into the ball game for the Lady Cats. Rosales inbounds it to Camacho. Shots up, no good. Battle for the rebound, ends up in a jump ball. Rosas and Camacho tie it up. Lady Kiowas in a line for the inbounds. Oh, change of call here, and it is Bobcat ball. Rogers gets it to Humphreys, and she's going to bring it up the floor. Comes to the near side to Rogers. Back to Bell. Bell brings it back around up top. Goes to Rogers. Rogers puts it to the floor. Goes to the hole. Blocked by Bentley. Valvadia comes away with the rebound. Work it inside to Bentley, turns. Got a foul on the floor. Rosales to inbound again for the Lady Kiowas. Inbound to Bentley, turns, shoots, can't convert, gets her own rebound, her glasses come off, no foul called. Bell comes away with the ball and she's headed up the floor. Gets it to Rogers. Rogers back to Humphreys. Rogers, Bell in the far corner. Comes back up, gives it to Humphreys. Humphreys comes in, gets it to Rosas. Shoots the three, over the top, no good. Now Rogers, back to Bell in the corner. Skip pass over to Humphreys. She'll pull up for three. Just off to the right, no good. Bell comes away with the rebound. Humphreys, Rosas. Top of the key, comes back to Rogers on the right. Back to Rosas, shoots the long two, no good. Rogers with the rebound, puts it up, no good, but it is still Bobcat ball, 3:05 to play in the second. Rogers, Humphreys, Rosas penetrates into the paint, can't get it to go. Bentley with the big board, jump ball, Rogers there to tie it up. Possession does stay with the Kiowas. Bentley will inbound here. That's timeout called. Avoids the 5-second violation. Saves the turnover. We'll be right back. Coming out of the timeout, it is Kiowa ball. Oh, pass to Rosales went wide. Camacho tries to save it, and it is still white ball. Rosales is inbounded it. Gets it to Camacho. Back to Rosales. She's going to drive baseline side. Gets it inside to Bentley. Turns, shoots, no good. Battle for the rebound, won by Bentley. Clevenger gets called for the travel, and it is Bobcat ball. Humphreys bringing it across for the Bobcats. Back to Rogers, Bell. Bobcats working it around the perimeter. Delgado, no, pass to Delgado, miscommunication there. They get it to Bentley, top of the key, turns, gets to, oh, pass is just a little bit outside of Valvadia's reach, and Bobcat ball. Rogers inbounds to Humphreys. She brings it across for the Bobcats. Now they work it to Bell in the corner. Pass to Stevens, now Rosas. Back to Stevens, gonna penetrate in and kick it out to Bell. Tries the three, just a little bit long. Rosas with the rebound. Foul called on Clevenger. That's her second foul. Rogers, long pass into Rosas, immediately shoots, no good. Bentley crashing the boards. Bentley swings it to Anderson. Back to Ruiz. Oh, pass is just outside of Clevenger's reach, and it is out of bounds. Bobcat ball. Still 8-12, been that way for a while now. Humphreys brings it across for the Cats. Comes to her right, Roses, now Bell in the corner. Comes back out, Rogers, Stevens top of the key. Humphreys comes to the line. Rogers with the long two, no good. Roses with the big board. That is unfortunate that you fall down and then get called for the block. Valdivia. Sorry, I'm just not sure how to pronounce that. Rogers to inbound for the Lady Cats. Finds Stevens. Stevens drives in, gets it to Roses at the free throw line. No good. Anderson with the rebound. Anderson to Valdivia. And Bentley gets called for the travel. Inbound to Humphreys, comes to her right to Stevens. Roses in the corner. Humphrey penetrates into the lane, takes the shot, draws the foul. She'll go to the line to shoot two. Fouls on Bentley. That's her first. Doesn't get the friendly roll. Second one's away, no good. That is going to be a jump ball. Possession stays with the Lady Cats. Rogers to inbound the ball, far side baseline, goes to Stevens, who pulls up for three and knocks it down. Bentley gets it into Ruiz, pressured by Humphreys. Now Bell, and she's in the trap, stolen away by Humphreys. Oh, works it to the hole, can't connect. Bentley with the rebound, sorry. Valvadia pushing it hard and fast up the far side. Pass blocked by Stevens. Still able to get a shot off. That'll do it for the half. Lady Cats on top, 8-15. Booker is trailing. headed to the locker room. We'll be back after half.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City in Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
Well, during halftime, to thank our title sponsor there, Bank of Beaver City. Enjoyed some more good snacks during halftime of the game there. Possession arrow does favor the home team here, and the Lady Kiowas will start things off in the second half with the ball. Get it the back court to Ruiz, and she brings it across. Rosales on the far side. Skip pass over here. Anderson goes down to the baseline. Now they're working inside to Bentley. She puts it up, drops it in, draws the foul to boot. She'll go to the line to shoot the bonus shot. Shots away, drops it down. Stevens going to bring it across for the Lady Cats. Timeout called. Rogers stepped down the ball, works it. Timetable, keeping an eye on that wet spot. All right, Rogers will inbound it to Humphreys here. Goes to Stevens, right back to Rogers, top of the key, finds Bell on the near side wing. Pimentel to Stevens now, back to Humphreys. Rogers. Pimento tries to drive into the lane, closed off by the Kiowa defense. Humphreys, a little head fake, comes to Pimento on the right, shoots, no good. Bentley with another rebound. Pushing it up the side, Rosales pulls up her dribble, works it to Reese, back to Rosales. Comes to Anderson on the near side, works it into the paint. Bentley scores 2 more. 13-15 your score. Bobcats come to Rogers. She gets it to Stevens. Skip pass over to Humphreys on the far side. Works at Patience baseline. There's Stevens in the paint. Shoots from down low. 13-17 your score. Humphreys able to block the pass, picks it away, takes it to the hole, drops it in for 2. Bentley. Oh, the pass to Reeves is tipped away by Rogers. Humphreys works it down low to Bell. Too soft on the shot. Bentley with the board. Rosales up to Anderson. Shots up, no good. Pimento battling for the rebound. Anderson. Ruiz for 3. No good. Humphreys comes away with that one. Pushes it hard up the right side. Gets it out to Bell in the corner, pulls up for 3 and drops it in. 22-13 your score. Bobcats extending their lead. Bentley comes to the near side. Clevenger comes back to the middle of the floor, works it up to Bentley, passes in and out of her hands. Pimento trying to get it picked up off the floor. Bentley comes back, ties it up, jump ball. Rogers going to inbound it from the near side timeline. Works it into Stevens. Stevens brings it across. Bell, Pimento back up top to Stevens. Goes to Humphreys to the right. Back to Pimento on the near side. Just out of her reach, out of bounds it goes. Kiowa ball. Shot from down low is too strong. Bell works it to Rogers, pushes it up the floor, finds Humphreys, across the court. Stevens comes back left. Bell, Humphreys on the far side. Back to Rogers. Bell from the corner, short. Clevenger with the rebound, works it up to Anderson, pushing to the bucket. Humphreys is there. That is a block. She couldn't get there and get her feet set in time. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. Sorry, scoreboard camera went down. I was able to get her back up and running. Bentley to inbound the ball here. Finds Reese. Back to Bentley. Lady Cats still working that press. Anderson dribbles on the baseline, so that is a turnover. Lady Cats will get the ball back. Substitutions coming in for the Bobcats. Torres now in, gets it to Stevens, she brings it up the floor. Goes to Humphreys on the far side. Now Bell, near side wing. Humphreys, back to Stevens. Bell drives in, kicks it back to Humphreys. She'll drive baseline side, pulls up from about 12 foot out, too far over the top, no good. Clevenger with the rebound, gets it to Ruiz. She's pulling it up the far near side. Back to Clevenger, back to Ruiz, working it inside to Bentley. Anderson, too much, over the top. Lance with the rebound, but Rosales is there to tie it up. Jump ball. Possession does go to the Lady Cats. Now the Lady Kiowas are in a press. Come to Stevens on the near side, back to Humphreys, back to Stevens. Now Humphreys is pushing it up. And she's across. Drives right into the lane, shot, no good. Bentley with another inside rebound. Gets it to Ruiz, back to Bentley. A little back and forth, and Ruiz gets it across. She'll go to Bentley. Works it to Rosales on the far side. She drives into the block, puts it up, and in for two. 22-17. Lady Kiowas down 5. Humphreys takes it up to far side, comes to Stevens, working it to Bell down near the corner on the near side of the floor. She'll get it to Torres. Long pass to Stevens in the corner. Now Humphreys up top of the key, turns, gets it to Torres. Bell, she'll pull up for 3, wide left. Humphreys comes away with the rebound, finds Torres, who goes to Stevens for 3, and she drops it in. Extend their lead, 25-17. And that'll force Bentley into a travel. Get it to Stevens in the corner. Now she goes to Humphreys, who pulls up for 3. Off the back of the rim, rebound Clevenger, works it to Rosales, up to Ruiz. She tried to go up, and Humphreys blocked the shot, got her own rebound, kicked it to Rosales. Clevenger, Anderson drives baseline, out of bounds it goes. Anderson. Mic check. Anderson to inbound the ball for the Lady Kiowas. Over the top pass, Bentley kicks it out to Ruiz, pulls the 3 from the corner, wide right. Whistle blown, and we're headed the other direction. Rosales gets called for the push. Stevens to inbound, works to Humphreys. She brings it across. Lady Kiowas fall back into their 2-3 zone. Rosas on the far side, goes Bell. Torres for 3, over the top, too strong. Bell works it to Stevens, penetrates down and kicks it out to Torres. She goes back up top of the key to Bell. Now we go to Humphreys, penetrates in, pulls up, jump shot, no good. Bentley with another defensive board. Anderson on the near side. Gets it to Clevenger, pulls up for the long two, drops it in. 25-19 your score. We've got 45 and counting to finish out the third quarter. Torres has it now, works it down to Rosas. Back to Stevens. She'll back it up. I think they're going to do a little clock management here. Goes to Torres on the far side. Drive down toward the corner, kicks it back to Bell. She'll find Humphreys top of the key. 15 seconds and counting. Torres, far side. Drives in, shoots, drops it in for two. One, and time expires. That does it for three quarters. Lady Cats up 27-19. Finding an 8-point lead to close out the third quarter. Quarter intermission, and we'll be right back. Rosales has it on the far side, works it back to Ruiz, shoots the three and drops it in. 22-27 your score. Nice way to start the fourth quarter. Stevens brings it up. Comes to Humphreys on the near side. Back to Rosas. Back to Bell. She brings it back up top of the key, goes to Humphreys. Humphreys drives in, kicks it out to Pimentel. Stevens now on the far side. Humphreys, Pimentel, drives in, shoots wide right, no good. Roses can't quite come away with the rebound. And it is Kiowa ball. Bentley works it in. Ruiz on the far side. Now Bentley on the far side, working it up the floor. Pimentel able to steal the pass away, intended for Rosales. Roses takes her to the hole and drops it in for two. Lady Cats back on top by 7. 6:55 and counting here. Ruiz trying to push it up the floor. Works it to Bentley, pass over the top to Rosales. Turns, kicks it back out to Reese. She drives up top of the key, goes to Anderson. Now Clevenger in the corner, works it inside to Bentley. Turns, shoots, drops it in for two. Roses gets it to Stevens. She's across. Roses on the far side. Humphreys deep in the wing. Comes back out, gets it to Bell top of the key. Swings it to Stevens. Goes back up top, Humphreys, right back to Stevens, pulls up for three. Not quite on the mark, out of bounds it goes, but it's Lady Cat ball as the Kiowas touched it last. Humphreys will handle the inbound from the far sideline. Pimentel back to Humphrey. She drives baseline, kicks it back up. Pimentel, wide left, no good. Bentley with another rebound. Clevenger to Anderson. Pulls back, finds Bentley inside. Drives down, turns. Rogers there to tie it up. Says if you're going to keep it that low, I'm going to grab a hold of it. Gets it to Rogers to Humphreys. Pushing it up the floor. She'll go to her right to Rosas. Back to Rogers, top of the key. Swinging it to Bell on the near side, and Humphreys now works it inside to Pimentel before she kicks it back out. Back in the lane, shots up, foul is drawn. Bentley gets called for another one. Her third, I believe, and it is. Shots up, no good, short. 24-29, 5:22 to play. The Lady Cats are on top. Kiowas have cut the lead to 5. Free throw makes it 6. Bobcats on top. Ruiz to Bentley, pushing it up the floor. Sneaks down that right side all the way to the block, puts it up and in for 2, draws the foul to boot. She's headed to the charity stripe to shoot a bonus shot. Chipping away at the lead, 26-30 now your score. Free throws away, she drops it in, chips it down to 3 points now. Rogers gonna bring it up the court. Goes to Humphreys on her left, now Rosas on her left. Humphreys back up top of the key, swings at the bell, penetrates baseline. Jump ball is the call. Possession arrow does give it to the Lady Kiowas. Reese has it, comes to the middle, goes to Hemp, goes to Bentley for the outside. Ball is tipped right into Rose's nose. She already had something in her nose from an earlier bloody nose. Bummer. Substitutions come in for the Lady Cats. They got and then they get it to Humphreys in the lane. She kicks it to Clevenger. Wham! Heard that one from up here with my headphones on. Slow to get up. She just kind of landed on an ankle wrong or tweaked something. Appears to be fine now. Clevenger drops one in. 28-30 now your score. Clevenger in and out with that one. Battle for the rebound. Tied up jump ball. Goes to the Lady Cats this time. Humphreys to Stevens. Rogers has it now, top of the key, surveying that defense. Slowing it down a little. Timeout called. Coach Banning. We'll be back. 4:05 to play here in the fourth quarter. Crucial takeaway by the Lady Kiowas, down by 2. Ruiz and Clevenger come in the backcourt to take it. They get it to Bentley, now up to Clevenger. Works it up to Anderson. Shots up, drops it in for 2. Humphrey's going to bring it across for the Lady Cats as we are all tied up, 30 apiece. Shots up, no good. Anderson with the big rebound. Gets it to Ruiz and gets called for a travel. She was looking to pass, drug that back foot. That'll do it. 30-30. Bobcats got the ball back. Stevens to inbound. Works it to Humphreys in the backcourt, guarded by Rosales. She comes to Rogers. Gets it to Bell. Bell goes to the floor, but a foul is called. We've got a push. Fouls on Valvadia, that's her third. 3:30 to play in the fourth. Oh, rough backcourt for that Tyrone Bobcat team. She caught it straddling the line, and you've got to go forward, and she went backward. Anderson to inbound for the Lady Kiowas. Gets it to Ruiz. She's going to go back to Anderson. Pulls up for 3, short. Over the back call on Bentley. Lance had position, and Bentley just went right over the top of her. 3:21 here. We're still deadlocked at 30. Stevens gets it in. Humphreys brings it across, back to Stevens, comes about top of the key, gets it to Bell, and then Torres, back to Stevens, working it inside, goes up, no foul called. Kiowa's constantly cycling his players on and off the floor the last 40 seconds or so. Inbound goes to Anderson. She pushes it up the near side of the floor, right to the baseline. Timeout called, Kiowas. Coach Bidler She was too close to the sideline or baseline. He thought he'd try to save a turnover there. We'll be back. Going to come out of the timeout. It's Kiowa ball. Anderson will handle the inbound. Work it inside to Bentley. Shots up, no good. Bell comes away with the rebound, pushing it up the floor. Drops it in for two. Lady Cats retake the lead, 32-30. Bentley bringing it up the floor. Pass tipped by Stevens. Out of bounds it goes. It's like Bentley will inbound it near the timetable. Goes to Ruiz in the backcourt. She does work it across, picked up by Torres. Now Bell goes to Rosales on the far side. Back to Ruiz, top of the key, pulls up for three, no good. Should be, I think he's gonna call over the back on Clevenger, and that is the call. Stevens to inbound here. Works it to Humphreys. Back to Stevens. Penetrates down to the block. Shots up. She gets it to fall. Lady Cats back on top by 4. 2:10 and counting. 35 up the court. Camacho gets it to Clevenger. Now Bavadillo. Clevenger for three, wide right, no good. Battle for the rebound. Stevens winds up with it. Fans calling for a delayed jump ball there. Let them play, I guess. Bell pushing it around to Torres. Torres, Stevens. Stevens into the lane. Foul call. That is a holding call. Foul on Humphreys, her second. Not in the bonus just yet, so now White will inbound the ball between the timetable and the Bobcat bench. Bentley calling for somebody. Oh. Bell gets called for the block shot. And now we're in the bonus. So shots up, around and out. This is her second shot. We're playing it off the release. Drops it in. 31-34 is your call. Minute 35 left in regulation. The last game went to overtime. We'll see what's brewing here. Lady Cats have the ball. Kiowa's in a press. Bell to inbound. Long pass back to Lance. Out of her reach. Bentley works it up to Valvadia. Oh, and she lost her dribble. Out of bounds it goes. Bobcat ball. Bell works it into Humphreys. Gonzalez goes to the floor. Humphreys still on her feet. Gets across half court. And she carried the ball. Turnover. Kiowa's get it. Ruiz trying to get it across. Third foul on Humphreys. Remember, we are in the bonus. Anderson to shoot two. First one too strong, back of the rim and out. This is her second one, playing it live off the release. Drops it in. Valvadia coming in for the shooter. Full court press for the Lady Kiowas. Bobcats get a timeout just in the nick of time. Minute 9 on the clock. Lady Cats up by 2. We'll see what Coach Banning draws up here. Come out of the timeout here, and it is still Lady Cat ball. Coach Manning needed to make an adjustment there to handle the full court press. Ball is into Humphreys. Pushing it up the near side, comes to the middle. Pushes it all the way to the hole, shot short. Jump ball. Bentley with the rebound, but Humphreys there to tie it up. Another timeout called. We'll be back.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere?
Bentley inbounds to Ruiz. Back to Bentley. Clevenger to Bentley. She does get it across. Goes to Anderson in the corner. Pass to Bentley is rejected by Humphreys. Anderson dribbles on the line, and it is a turnover. Bobcat ball. Bell to inbound it here. Finds Humphreys open. Pushing it to the right side. Gets across. Now she slows it down. Gets it to Stevens, top of the key. Stevens works it back to the left. Penetrates into the lane. Jump ball is the call. Possession does favor the Lady Kiowas. Lance checking back into the game for Rogers. I think we're putting her in there to try to be more help to the inside so Bentley doesn't have that shot down low. 25 seconds on the clock. Ruiz driving, pulls it up, hands off to Anderson. Go to Bentley inside. Humphreys tries to get a hand on it. Back out to Ruiz. Skip pass over to Rosales. Now we're working it in. Jump ball is the call. Ball goes back to the Lady Cats. We got 7 seconds on the clock. Lady Kiowas are going to need a steal and score right here to win or send it in overtime. Timeout. We'll be back.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City in Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
Seven seconds on the clock. Lady Cats do have the ball. Stevens will inbound. Lady Cats lined up. Pass into Humphreys. The clock's running. Foul by Rosales. That makes 5, so we're going to the line to shoot 2. Humphreys on the line. Makes both of these. It makes it very difficult for the Lady Kiowas to get the ball and score with 4.1 on the clock. Oh, she does not get the friendly roll. Both teams are in the bonus. Got to play smart here. She does make that one, and timeout is taken by the Lady Kiowas. I said the other day, there's too many timeouts in basketball, and it sure makes for a long last 2 minutes when we get into this scenario. But allows the coaches to get their strategy relayed to the team. Keeps the players' minds fresh at what's coming on hand. Lady Cats on top, 35-32. Quite a game we've had this afternoon. Many of you just joining us, if you missed it, the last game, overtime before the score was settled. Sweetwater versus the Kiowas. Kiowas came out on top. .4 on the clock. It is Kiowa ball, and look like the Lady Cats are going to stick with that three-quarter court press. Try to shut them down and stall them out with 4 seconds left. Clevenger to inbound the ball. Oh, Bentley comes out of bounds. Oh, but that is a travel call on Rosales. 0.8 seconds on the clock. Bobcats just need to get it in bounds and they can seal this one. That'll do it, ladies and gentlemen. The Lady Cats victorious, 35-32, and quite the game you got to watch there. We got the Bobcats versus the Goodwill Eagles coming up next. Stick around, stay tuned. More games coming. Ladies and gentlemen, Game 6. Tyrone will be your home team in white trimmed in green, and your Goodwill Eagles will be your visitors wearing purple trimmed in yellow. 23. Chavez works it to 2, goes into the lane, takes the shot, no good. Charge is the call. Favela will get the first foul. Moore works it up, finds Collins. Moore going to the hole, block shot. Double dribble is the call. Beret picked it up, put it back down, double dribble. Collins to inbound the ball here. Moore hanging out in the backcourt. Bubbles the pass, recovers, sends it to Collins on the far side. Up top over to 0. Kicks it out. Moore from the corner, over the top, too strong. Chavez with the rebound, pushing it up the floor. 21 takes it to the hole. 0 tries for the block, gets called for the foul. Gossman goes to the line to shoot 2. First shot, rattles around, out. Second shot's away, drops it in, and Tyrone's on the board. Moore gets it to Collins, back to Moore, works it up the floor. Collins can't reel it in. Chavez to inbound the ball. Beret picks it up, sends it to Chavez on the near side, working it inside. Favela up, no good. Collins comes away with the rebound, and he's pushing it up the far side of the floor. Chavez tips it out of bounds, and it's Eagle ball. Gets it to Moore in the backcourt. He brings it across. Across the court pass, trying to work it inside. Tipped back out by Chavez. Collins for the long 2. Moore with the rebound. Gets it, picks it up. Taken away by Rosas. Pass up the floor to Chavez, comes in the lane, pulls up, drops it in for 2. Tyrone on top, 2-1. Out of bounds and couldn't get back in time to take the ball back. Bobcats have the ball in front of their own bench. 6:09 to play. Tyrone on top, 2-1 early in the first. Favela, now Chavez over in the corner. Goes back to Rosas now. Beret ends up getting it to Favela. Chavez drives in, shoots off the glass, can't connect. Collins with the rebound, gets it to Collins. Across the court to Moore, pushes in. Gonna call a push on the floor. Collins turns, shoots just inside the free throw line and drops it in. Now they've got the scoreboard right. Collins with a big board. Stuck in a trap, does get it outside. Tharp Tharp trying to work it up the sideline, forced out of bounds. It is still Eagle ball. Moore to inbound here. Works it to Collins. Gossman tried to get a hold of it. Moore ends up with it. Pass is tipped, out of bounds again. Still purple ball. Collins to inbound on the sideline. Having trouble getting it over Rosas there. Moore's got it. Long pass up the floor, intercepted by Chavez. Takes it to the hole, drops it in from the block. Moore works it into Collins, right back to Moore, pushing it up the floor. Pass is tipped by Favala. Battle for the rebound. Tharp ends up with it. Gets it to Moore, long pass down the floor, just not enough on it. Chavez comes away with it. Charge is the call. Collins got there, feet set, takes the charge. First foul on Chavez. Third team foul for the Bobcats. Gets it to Moore, back to Tharp. Now we're going to go to Collins. That pass too strong. Double dribbles the call. Moore, top of the key, out on the Beaver tail. Comes to his right to Tharp, works it inside. Collins pulls up. No good. Rosas with the rebound, trying to get it up to Favala, and Collins is there to steal it away. No, long pass is over the top of Tharp. Eagle turnover. Favala's got it. Works it to the far side to Beret. Collins trying to get a hold of it. He's going to tip it out of bounds. Bobcats ball. Gossman, long pass over the back to Favala, works it into Chavez, turns. Chavez takes it in. A little layup from about 6 foot out. We've got a timeout called. Bobcats on top. We'll be right back.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City in Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
Collins to inbound the ball. Tharp and Moore stacked on the free throw line. Inbound to Tharp. Back to Collins. Back to Tharp. Collins again. Ball's tipped. Collins comes up to get it. Ball's loose on the floor. Got a push foul called on Garcia. Favela's got it on the far side. It's it back to Chavez. Back to Favela now. Rosas working it up top, gets it to Favela. Chavez down in the corner. Roses for three, no good. Battle for the rebound. Fouls called. It's Favela's second. And Quiano checking into the ball game, as well as Johnson. Tharp inbounded here for the Eagles. Collins breaks to the ball, gets it back to Tharp. Tharp pushes it up, ball's tipped. Shot, drops it in. And Quiano with the score. Inbound to Moore, pushing it up the far side. Comes back to the middle, pass to Collins. Collins gets it across, pass to Collins. Collins makes a move to the hole, can't get it to go. Ball's out of bounds off the Eagles. And Quiano to inbound the ball. Chavez takes it, he's gonna push it up the floor. Looks like Eagles are working a box one here. Now they're just man-to-man coverage. Collins just about takes it away. Johnson's got it in the corner. Long pass over the top. Foul on Tharp. And Quiano going to inbound it here. Roses in the corner. Coming inside the paint, puts it up short. Ball is tipped, Tharp comes away with it. Tharp pushing it to the hole, little pump fake, jump shot. Johnson with the rebound, goes back to Chavez. He pushes it up the floor. Goes to his right, and Quiano's got it now. Roses back to Beret, gets it to Johnson down on the baseline, back up top to Anquiano. Dribble, struggles with, and that is a travel on Rosas. Moore set to inbound the ball. Goes to Collins in the backcourt, right back to Moore. Pass to the middle. Collins hands it off to Moore. Stolen away by Beret, pushing it up the floor, goes to the hole. Too soft. Moore trying to work it up the floor. Beret gets a hand on it, knocks it out of bounds in the process. Clock stops with 37-2. And Tharp's going to inbound it for the Eagles. Haynes is checked into the ball game for the Eagles. Pass to the middle, Collins, Tharp, works it down low. Garcia turns, shoots, no good. Gets his own rebound. Putback is no good, draws the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot two. Foul on Chavez. That's his second of the day. Tyrone with 5 fouls puts the Eagles in the bonus. 24-8 on the clock. Garcia's shooting his second free throw, so we're playing this one live off the release. Second shot's away, drops it right in. 9-3 is your score, and Ghostman is pushing it up the floor. Goes to Beret on his left, comes back up top of the key, gets it to 20. Anquiano works it to the hole, not able to lay it in, but Johnson comes away with the rebound. Kicks it out to 20, that is Lopez. Beret, Gossman for three, no good. That'll do it for the first quarter. Bobcats are on top, 9-3's your score. That's after one. We'll be right back. Second quarter, possession's going to start off with the Eagles. Collins inbounds it, works it over to Haynes, back to Collins. Lopez puts some pressure on. Haynes back to Collins. Haynes, Collins for three, gets it to go. 6-9, now your score. Excuse me, Anquiano, Lopez, Beret on the far side. Lopez looked at it, works it back up top to Anquiano. Lopez working it inside, Gossman turns, shoots, drops it in. Collins to Collins. Pushes it up the far side. Now works it to Haynes. Now Collins. Little lob pass in. Garcia didn't like it. Gets it back to Collins. Pulls up for the long two and drops it in. 11-8 your score. Work it to Anquiano on the far side. Beret back up on top. Back to Anquiano. Lopez kicks out. Work it inside, turns, shoots, shot blocked, comes away with it. Anquiano comes up, Lopez up top, works it to Beret on the near side. Now back up top. Anquiano inside, kicks it out to Lopez. Beret back to Lopez, working it to Anquiano. Rosas takes it over. Kicks it out to Lopez, drives in. Anquiano, Collins, tips it away. Kicks it to the other side. Haynes, shot blocked. Rosas. Collins going to inbound it here. Eagles going to a box. We'll see what the inbound brings. They kick it to Tharp in the corner. He pulls up for three, rattles out. Roses with the rebound, works it up to Favela. Collins is there, goes up straight. Favela able to connect. 13-8 your score. Back to Collins, right back to Tharp. Pass does get to Collins. Long pass down. Garcia able to connect for two. 13-10 your score. Favela bringing it across for the Bobcats. Working it inside to Rosas. He's going to get it stolen away by, Collins. And that pass is short. Beret bringing it back across for the Bobcats. Favela for three, no. Ghostman with the rebound, puts it up and in for two. Timeout called, Bobcats. Coach Witt, not liking something he's seeing, calls the timeout to visit with his team. Bobcats up 15-10, full timeout. We'll be back. Coming out of the timeout, Eagles do have possession. Tharp to handle the inbound. Collins and Haynes stacked on the free throw line. Bobcats pretty well in a full court press here. Tharp to Collins on the far side, back to Tharp. Comes to his right, Rose is able to steal it away. Puts it up and in from the left side. Tharp, pass over the top. Collins able to come up with it. Pushes it all the way down the far side. Back to Tharp, and that ball is tipped out of bounds, I believe, by the Eagles. No, Tyrone touched it last. Moore checking back into the ball game. Tharp's going to get a breather. Collins down low to Garcia, right back to Collins, working it to Collins. Haynes for three, drains it. 17-13 your score. Favela going to bring it across for the Bobcats. Goes to Beret on the far side. Now Gossman up top. Favela on the near side. Swinging it around the perimeter, looking for something to open up on the inside. Got called for the travel. I started to say got away with, but he did get called for the travel. Collins to handle of the inbound on the near side. Long pass up the floor. Garcia gets it, kicks it to Moore, shoots the long two from the baseline. Collins with a nice rebound. Over the top, too strong. Favela comes away with it. Oh, that'll be a travel. Ghostman couldn't get it handled. Ball in hand, too many steps, calls for the travel. Goes to Moore on the far side, gets it to Collins, a little over the top pass to Haynes. Back to Collins, comes down baseline, comes back up, finds Haynes. Collins now, long pass across the floor. Moore pulls up for three, just off. Foul is called. That's on Garcia. Got called for the push. Chavez going to bring it up this time. Inbound by Johnson. Goes inside. Ghostman takes it up. No good. Roses with the rebound. Put back no good. Moore's got some room. Runs out of real estate. Favela comes away with it. Roses brings it across the floor. Goes to Favela on the far side. Back up top. Johnson swinging it to Chavez. Near side wing. Now Johnson's got it on the other side. Drives up, shoots, no good. Rebound is battered around, ends up in Moore's hands. He gets it to Collins, back to Moore. Long pass to Haynes, picked off by Chavez. Chavez, that is an over-the-back foul, most likely on Johnson. Rosas claims the foul. Bad angle for me, I guess. Pass over the top to Collins, right back to Collins. Rosas got a hand on it, that's double dribble. Johnson to handle the inbound. Favela breaks to the corner, pulls up for three, too strong over the top, no good. Lost the clock. Timeout called, official timeout. Lost the clock. Official timeout until we get the power restored to the clock. We'll be back.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City in Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
All right, power is resumed, so gameplay will also. Chavez to inbound the ball. All right, gameplay resumes. 2 minutes and 33 seconds here. Favela from the corner, short. Gets his own rebound, goes to the hole, no good. Last touch, Bobcats. Collins to inbound it here. Works it into Moore. Kicks it to Collins, back to Moore. Haynes comes up to take it. Back to Moore, and Gossman's going to knock that one out of bounds. Haynes is going to try to inbound it here. Goes to Moore. Kicks it to Collins. Long pass to Collins, down the floor. Takes it up, goes in, draws the foul. He'll get to shoot 2 there. There'll be another one out of the Chavez. That's 3. Minute 59 to play in the second. Cage shoots his first one. Short, no good. Substitutions coming in for the Bobcats. Cade drops his second one in. 17-14 your score. Beret pushing it up the floor, comes to the middle of the top of the key. Collins got a hand on that one, able to steal it away, pushing it up the floor. Shoots from the left side. Gets called for the charge. Christensen inbounds the ball. Aquino brings it up, works it inside. Goes back to Beret on the far side wing. Skip pass over to Christensen. Now Aquino, top of the key, back to Beret on the far side. Working it inside, Gossman. Back to Beret, shot no good. Foul's called. He'll get to shoot 2 from the charity stripe. Shots up and away, rattles in. Second shot, playing off the release. Drops it right in, but we've got a lane violation. He stepped over the line. Eagle ball, 18-14 your score. Works it into Haynes, back to Collins. Moore on the far side. Collins gets it to Haynes. Kale calling for it. Working it down low. Garcia from the baseline drops it in about 10 foot out. Minute on the clock. 18-16 your score. Beret brings it top of the key. Gets it to Aquino on the near side. Christensen on the top of the key. Beret far side. Working it inside. Gossman back out. Top of the key now. Swing it to Beret. Now Aquino top of the key. Rose is just hanging out on that back side. Collins able to steal it away. Kale gets it to Cade. Now we're back to Kale in the middle. Haynes on the far side. Down low, Garcia looking for his opening. Gets the roll. 18 apiece, all tied up. Bobcats pushing it up the floor. Moore's able to steal it away. Tries to head the other direction. Roses to Beret. Pulls up for 3. Short. That does it for the half. Oh, he just about made the 3-quarter shot, even though it was after the buzzer. Sends us to the locker room just like we started, all tied up. Now it's 18-18. We'll see you after halftime. Stick around, because we'll be back.
Wouldn't it be great if you could carry your bank with you everywhere? With mobile banking and digital wallet from the Bank of Beaver City, you can conduct most daily transactions like paying bills and making transfers from an app on your mobile device. Use a digital wallet on your mobile device to pay without handling cash or a card. If you need to see us, of course, we're always here with fast, friendly service in person, offering a variety of accounts and services, complete with a smile and a handshake. The Bank of Beaver City in Beaver and Liberal. Come join our banking family.
Those of you just joining us, here we are. Tyrone is the home team. The visiting Goodwill Eagles wearing purple, trimmed out in yellow. Bobcats, of course, in white, trimmed out in green. Late in the second half, it started to really develop into a ball game, and we got deadlocked, 18 apiece. Possession arrow favors the Bobcats to start things off in the second half. The last two games have been nail biters. It looks like this one is suiting up to be about the same way. Inbound to Beret. He goes to Chavez on the far side. Comes to Favela, swinging it to Beret on the near side wing. Rosa's cutting across the baseline. Short, no good. Cade with the rebound, gets it to Cale. Back to Cade, pushes to get it across. And gets called for the travel. Defensive pressure got the best of him. They work it into Chavez, kicks it to Favela on his right. Rosa's down in the corner. There's Beret coming across to Chavez. Back up top, Favela, Beret. Got a charge down low. Trying to blow through that backside of the baseline side of the lane. Tharp gets it into Moore. Favela got a hand on it. Pass to Beret. Out of bounds it goes. Eagle ball. Tharp will inbound it here. Gets it to Moore. Tries to go right back to Tharp. Beret steals it away. Works it to the hole for 2 points. Collins, long pass deep. Garcia can't get there in time. Out of bounds it goes. Timeout called Goodwill. We'll be back. Bobcats will inbound it here. Looks like Favela's going to work it into Chavez. Comes up to the top of the key, kicks it to Favela. Comes back to his right. Beret, Chavez. Beret up top, swinging it to the other side. Favela pulls up for three. Rattles out. Garcia with the rebound. Long pass up the floor to Collins. Chavez tips it. Favela works it up to Rosas. Collins tries to get there for the charge. Doesn't get both feet set. Block is the call. Second foul on Cade. Rose is at the line to shoot two. First one off to the right, no good. Playing this one live off the release. Second shot up and in, good for one. Get it to Moore, back to Collins. He's going to push up, come to Tharp on the far side. Bobcat defensive pressure out of bounds off the Eagles. Favela's got it right there at the score table. Gets it to Chavez. Comes to the near side. Beret with it. Favela top of the key. Swings it over. Chavez tries high off the glass. Rosas ends up coming up with the rebound. Chavez penetrates in. Kicks it back out Favela. Now Beret penetrates in. Gets called for the travel. Too many steps between dribbles. Oh, long pass off the mark to Collins. Favela down low to Beret, puts it up, no good. Collins ends up with the rebound. Comes around, picks up his dribble, goes to Moore on the far side, cuts through the traffic, works it up to Tharp. Dribble, shot from long two, no good. All jammed up in there, foul. Looks like credit to Collins. That's his second. For Cale. Favela bringing it up for the Bobcats. Comes to his right. Beret back across Favela. Chavez from the corner off the back of the rim. Collins with the long rebound. Back and forth, Cale to Cade, pushing up the floor, goes up. He's going to shoot two. That was a block. Did not get his feet set. Cale on the line, shoot two here. First one short. Aquilano checking in for Chavez. He's got 4 fouls now. Early in the third, he's going to have to play smart, finish out the game. Second free throw gets the lucky roll. 21-19, Bobcats on top. Favela gets it across, goes to Aquilano on the near side. Back to Beret up top. Favela on the far side. Penetrates into the lane. Another block call on Collins. Thought he was set. Gets called for the block. That's his third. He'll go to the bench for a minute. Haynes comes back into the ball game. Rebound tipped. Moore winds up with it. Bobcats still pressing here even after a rebound. Moore tries the sideline and out of bounds it goes. Murray back up top. Works it to Aquilano. Down low to Roses. Kale's able to strip it away. Pushing it up the floor. Ball gets tipped. Out of bounds it goes. Oh, white ball, they say. Tough break for the Eagles. Favela to inbound here. Gets it to Beret. He's going to bring it across. Comes to Favela on the near side. Roses down in the corner. Gets called for the travel. Catches the ball. Stutter step. Travel. Collins to inbound it here. Bobcats still working their press. Gets it to Moore. Moore's going to dribble out. Back to Collins on the near side. Collins, little spin move, pulls up, long pass to Tharp. Now Haynes on the far side. Haynes penetrates to the lane, kicks it back. Collins for three, drops it in. Eagles within one. 3:52 and counting. Favela brings it across for the Bobcats. Goes to Aquilano on the far side. Comes back up top to Favela. Switches sides to Beret. Up top, back to Aquilano. Back to Favela. Working it inside. Gossman at the elbow. Jump ball. Tharp was there. Works it into Haynes. Now Moore pushing it up the near side. Chavez runs out of real estate. Eagle ball. That was Roses, excuse me. Collins kicks it to Moore in the backcourt. He does get it across. Moore penetrates down, trying to get it to Garcia, picked away by Roses. A long pass, too strong. Out of bounds it goes, Eagle ball. He did get the save, but there was just too much momentum working against the Bobcats. Timeout called. 23-22 is your score. Bobcats on top, 3 minutes to go. Third quarter is what you're watching. Coming out of the timeout, Eagle ball. Collins looking to work it in. Goes to Haynes, right back to Collins. Aquilano gets a hand on it, steals it away, pushes baseline, shoots and drops it in. Quite the shot behind the backboard. Haynes gets it, pushing it up the far side. Stolen away. Favela makes a break to the bucket. That is going to be a foul on Moore. Sends Favela to the line to shoot 2. First foul on Moore this evening. 4th team foul this quarter for the Eagles. Rattles out. Second shot coming up. Live off the release. Collins with the rebound. Comes to Haynes. He'll get it to Moore. Moore gets called for a travel. Covered up by the Bobcats. He tried to dribble out of it. Got his momentum going before the ball hit the floor. Acquiano Beret sends it down in the corner to Rosas. Johnson with the screen. They get it to Beret. Acquiano from the far side wing. Beret with the putback is good. They get it into Haynes. Back to Collins. Now Moore on the near side. Haynes. Long pass up the floor, and Garcia can't hang on. Right off his hands, out of bounds it goes. Turnover, Bobcat ball. Acquiano to bring it up. Top of the key, swings left to Favela. Collins got a hand on it, that was tipped. Collins still trying to pressure Beret. Back to Favela, work it inside. Johnson turns, shoots, and scores. Moore pushing it up the floor. Finds Garcia down on the block. Goes up for the shot. Draws the foul. I believe it's on Rosas. We'll see what they call. Puts it on Johnson instead. Garcia can't connect on the first one. Beret with the rebound, gets it to Rosas, long pass up the floor to Favela, working it inside to Johnson, and Collins steals it away. Johnson gets called for the push. Knocked Collins out of bounds. His second foul. 4th team foul for the Bobcats. Both teams got 4 fouls apiece this quarter. The next one will send either one of them into the bonus. Long pass across the floor to Haynes. Tries for more. Acquiano steals it away. Beret with the shot. Scores. Bobcats now extended their lead. 31-22. Collins to Haynes. Turns back to Collins. Gets it across. 47 seconds on the clock. Pass to Haynes, tries to go back to Collins. That'll be white ball. Another Eagle turnover. Get it into Beret. Acquiano, top of the key, back to Beret on the near side. Now back up top. Favela on the far side. Works it inside. Favela loses his dribble. Out of bounds it goes. Eagle ball. 15-3 on the clock. They've got time to get it down and score. We'll see if they can make it happen. Works it into Collins. Back to Moore. Up the floor. That'll put Haynes on the line. That is the bonus. He'll have to shoot 2 here. 11-8 on the clock. Much needed free throws for the Eagles. First one, nothing but net. Second shot's away, drops it in as well. Clock's rolling, 10 seconds showing. Work it up to Beret, across the floor, Acquiano gets it to Favela up top, back to Beret. Acquiano for three, too far over the top, no good. That does it for the third quarter. Came out of the half at 18 apiece. The Bobcats simply outscored Goodwill, and they are on top 31-24. Short intermission, we'll be back. Fourth quarter action, Bobcats get the ball back. Bobcats on top, 31-24. One more quarter to play. Favela, Beret, back to Favela, back to Beret. Now we're switching sides. Aquino. Roses called it off in the corner. There's Acquiano right down in the lane. Can't convert. Favela comes away with the rebound. Shots over the top. Foul on Roses. Over the top there. Eagle ball. Bobcats staying in their three-quarter court press here. It's proven difficult at times for the Eagles. Moore pushing it up the floor, goes to the right. Johnson sticking tight. Pass to Collins. Pulls up, finds Garcia, shoots the short shot from the baseline. Favela comes away with the rebound. Goes to Beret. Acquiano, Favela. Favela drives in, shoots too far over the top. Garcia with the rebound. Acquiano tips it out of bounds. Eagle ball. Chavez checking back into the ball game. Johnson's going to have a breather. Moore inbounds it here. Goes to Collins. He'll get it back to Moore. Little bounce pass to Collins. Long skip pass up. Finds Garcia down low. Way to work it. Put it in down low. Rose is pushing it hard and fast up the near side. Beret, timeout, Tyrone. We'll be right back. Coming out of the timeout, Tyrone Ball. Beret works it over there to Aquino. Back to Favela, he pulls up for three. Wow, nothing but net there. Collins on the far side, pushing it up the floor, gets it back. Collins pushing it up, ball's tipped, Roses comes away with it, works it up the floor to Favela, drops it in for two. Collins trying to work up the far side, gets it back to Moore. Pass to Garcia, intercepted by Roses, works it down to Beret, and that's a foul on Kale. 36-26 your score, 5:56 on the clock. Kale's now got 3 fouls. Excuse me, Beret sinks the first one. Little help from the friendly roll. Beret's second shot, knocks it down. Moore will inbound, goes to Tharp. Tapped out of bounds by Beret. Collins to Collins. Goes to Moore on the near side, pushing it up the floor, has room to go to the hole, puts it up. Rebound is battled around and works it up to Chavez. Chavez pushing it up the floor, goes Favela on the backside, in for two. Coach Witt calls the timeout. It's going to save the Eagles a turnover, but there's something he didn't like. Got to have a talk with his boys, get them on the right page. We'll be back. It is Eagle ball here. Excuse me. Inbound. Moore works it across the floor to Collins. He'll come right back to Moore. Works it to Tharp. There's Garcia down low, wide open. Too strong over the top. Can't get it to go. Collins able to retrieve that rebound. He goes up, drops it in. 40-28 your score. Bobcats on top. Beret across the floor to Aquino. Goes to Favela, back to Beret. He's working around the perimeter, looking for something to open up down low. Skip pass over to Chavez. Chavez penetrates to the block, puts it in for two.